I'm so glad you all can keep yourselves entertained while I'm getting ready for a stream. Hello, everybody, and welcome to No Man's Sky. I am ElanPaul. For those of you who don't know who I am, but I have a funny feeling all of you do, so that's good. That's good. Been a while. Boy, it's been a crazy last few weeks. Getting a lot of things done. As you saw my video on the eclipse. That was something else to experience. It's good to see everybody here. MJ, thank you for joining us today. Good to have you here. Gary, I see you're there. Gothic Viper, nice to have you as well. And I see you all are chatting away in there. That's good. It's been very, very busy. I'm still picking scabs off my hands. I've been outside doing a lot of work, chopping down trees. I had to actually hold off chopping down one of the trees. We discovered a robin's nest in the tree, so I had to stop. Climb up there, checked it out. It's got eggs in it. We're going to have to wait. So I've got one tree I cannot take down on my own. Oh, well, it is what it is. Lots and lots of work outside, but we're looking forward to it. It's invigorating. It's getting things done. It really feels good. Hello, you Thunder. Good to have you here, too. Nice to have you. Got my chat over here as well. So I've got chat here, chat over there. Got some other stuff over here. Got some stuff over here. It's whatever. Got stuff everywhere. So it's good to have you. Good to have you folks here today. Appreciate you being here. So we're going to do a stranded run on No Man's Sky. I figured it would be a good thing to do. I did a permadeath run that I released last weekend, as some of you saw. That was a very interesting run, and it just got me back into the groove of doing stuff as well for No Man's Sky. And I'm glad some of you have enjoyed some of the new series, the regular playthrough. Thank you very much for your comments on that. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to try to get more and more descriptive as we go as well. I'm even thinking about, in light of, Mr. Blind Richie, who jumps on here on occasion, he has gotten me in the frame of mind that what if, or I'm going to try to do this, I don't know if I can do it, I don't know if I have the expertise to do it, but to do a video descriptive version of playthrough, like a starting episode to get things going. So we'll see how that goes. Not sure if I'm going to do that. Yay for streaming. Yes, MJ, I know. Hello, MJ. Hello. So we've got a lot going on. Starduster, good to have you here. Thank you for joining us as well. Appreciate your being here. You all are, MJ, you mentioned enthusiastic way you communicate, and you said that to our buddy up there, Gary, and honestly, you all are very enthusiastic in your communications, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And your opinions do matter. I did take a lot of what you all said, like a storyteller, yeah, indeed. Sort of a little bit more than just a storyteller, to be honest with you, you Thunder. That's more along the lines of, I want to do a very video descriptive. Think about if you turned on a TV show or something like that, and you switched over from closed captioning to video descriptive. And what video descriptive does is it's a dub over, character Bob Smith walks into the room, glances around. It's almost like you're reading a book. That's what it's going to be like. So it's an interesting idea. I don't know if I can, like I said, if I can accomplish it. Because what I'll have to do is I'll have to do a video, and then I'll have to do a voiceover by watching it in advance and then doing the voiceover. It's going to be complicated. But hey, yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. I have an idea. So we'll see how that goes. Your opinions on the Palia thing was very, very important to me, and I really appreciate you all getting me feedback on that too. Thank you. It is, and I have a video that I'm posting on Monday that you're going to see. It's going to be in the playlist of Palia. It's just a 1 hour play of Palia, nothing special, and it is not something I'm going to live stream on YouTube at all. It is best seen live streaming, I've found, but it is not the kind of game that I think I'm going to do on YouTube at all. Which means, as you might imagine, that's leading up to Twitch. So Twitch is going to be another service I'm looking at. I'm building the page on it. I'm getting everything set up on there. It's taking me a while to get it all set up because I'm trying to do this between working a full-time job and being a full-time dad at the same time. So it's a little difficult, but we're slowly going to get that built up. And the premise for that is that I will do live streams on that occasionally, probably like every Wednesday or every other Wednesday night. I'll do it. And it will set me up for drops. When No Man's Sky has drops in the fall, I'll already be ready to go. And that'll already be set, so that'll be pretty cool. So looking forward to doing that too, and I see more and more people starting to filter in. It's good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us today. So let me switch over to our other screen. That is this one, I believe. Yeah, there I am. And you see I flip my head around. because I think it's really weird when you play this game and you have your face over all the way on the left-hand side of the screen, but you're facing the edge of the screen. You're not facing the right way. It doesn't make any sense. So I flipped myself around on that just to make it easier. And I found that this area of the screen, by the way, that you're seeing me on the left-hand side, is the one area of the screen that information doesn't show up for No Man's Sky. So you're able to see more around the screen, and I think that's kind of important. So, all right. So we've got this going. I don't think I have anything else. I've got a portal code showing on my screen over here as well. I've got a new microphone stand. I'm not using the articulating arm anymore. I've got a microphone literally right in front of me, right here. So it's going to be pretty cool. Nivak Sam, thank you for joining us. Good to have you here as well. I hope I didn't miss anybody else. I think I've caught everybody so far. That's good. I'm starting to look into merchandising. As you can see, I've got, there's a little bit of the shirt that I'm wearing here. So, but I think the emblem's way too big. It takes up most of the shirt. So I'm like, okay, I got to scale that down a little bit. So looking into doing that sooner or later, who knows? There's a way to have fun with this. I think I've got a splinter in my hand. I know that doesn't really mean anything to you. I've got to look over the top of my glasses to see it. Good grief. Scraped it on something out there. The trees that I'm chopping down have thorns that vary upwards of up to about an inch long. So I have to wear very heavy-duty gloves to take these trees down. They're a pain in the neck. Anyway, thank you very much, You Thunder. Thank you. Whether I will be selling these one day, I have no idea. I'm thinking about doing hats. I like to wear a baseball cap, so I'm thinking about doing a baseball cap with a little icon on it. I think it would be pretty cool. So let's get over here. The music is now starting to kick in. Do I have the audio for this? I think the audio is a little low. Let me just adjust that up a little bit. There we go. That should be better. And if anything is off a little bit, let me know. So far, everything is going very good. The stream health looks good. We've got ultra low latency on. And I'm testing some things out. I've moved a lot of the recordings over to the main drive on the computer rather than my backup drive, which is where I was saving everything. So a little bit difference in there. Marani, good to have you. Greetings and salutations as well. Or maybe I should say buenos tardes for good afternoon. It's good to have you all here. Yeah, I've got a little 8th grade Spanish going over there, huh? That's awesome. Haven't spoke Spanish in 35 years, but what the heck? You have a really good teacher, some of that stuff sticks to you, and you just don't know. But it looks like the gang is all here. Everybody's here. This is awesome. So we're going to go ahead and get playing. I'm going to start the new game. As you can see, I've got everything set up. I still have this Omega running here. It's hilarious. I've got my first main save on here. I have my secondary main save, and I had to name the last one the tertiary main save. Of course, you know, secondary, tertiary, you got to do that. And I still have a permadeath playthrough that I still have yet to want to get rid of. Whoa, yeah, don't want to hit the microphone too much. I'll be blasting you people out of your seats. So that's all I've got in here. I've got everything wide open to do things. I love the new layout that they're doing in here. It's really great. I've heard some news that there is an update coming, that something's gone into the main branch, the testing branch, and then into the experimental. So that usually... Keep your eyes open on Twitter. Watch Sean, see if he drops an emoji next week. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it. And I also want to say, and I'm very clear about this, if you've watched the Anomaly video, the Weekend Anomaly missions, I don't know who that person is that designed us to go and harvest poop from animals, but that person should be. If you read anything underneath the description, my suggestion is that Sean take this person, move their office into the restroom, and serve everybody chili that day as a punishment to that individual, and that should be removed from the game. I don't like to just go around picking up poop from animals. It's ridiculous. So anyway, looks good, sounds good, everything looked great. All right, great. Thank you, Thunder. Appreciate it. Let's see, anybody else popping in? I haven't seen anybody. So see some more people. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate you all being here. We're doing a custom game. Now, if you all want to know the rules, those newer folks that are here, about the Stranded playthrough, check down below in the description. Look at the more information, drop it down. It's very long. There's a lot of rules. Now, Beeblebum originally wrote this particular Stranded run through, and he kept saying it was a work in progress, but I think it's pretty much finalized now. I love playing this particular one. It's a lot of fun. It's a little bit easier, but I've noticed something. Refine PC Monoxum next time. Whatever, Gary. That means I'm going to be working harder. I don't want to do that. Maybe I will. a good idea. Anyway, the point being, where was I going with this? Permadeath mode. I think they've changed it. I think Hello Games, I think Sean Murray's got in and made some tweaks to the permadeath, and I think you can die easier in permadeath mode now. I've been finding myself, if I fall a small distance, I'm getting a lot more damage than I used to. It used to be a little bit of damage, but now I like lose a heart and get damage, and I'm like, whoa, okay, that's weird. So that happened on that video that you guys saw last weekend, so that's going to be a little bit iffy. We're going to see how things go. So let's get the custom going. We're going to make everything permadeath just to start with, just to get all the settings into the maximum. Recharge. This is going to disappear in a moment because we have something to change. Purchases, inventory stack limits. Okay, we're disabling the tutorial. We have to have access to all of the... Where'd it go? Blueprints. Here they are. We have to unlock them. Okay, so it won't let me do that in this run. All right, let me do this. Survival. I'll start in survival mode and we'll just change everything up here. Save. Oh, no, can't do save deleted. It's kind of a pain in the neck. Recipe and blueprints all have to be unlocked in this particular run. Again, look at the instructions down below. So we can't do save deleted. If I select that, we can't get the blueprints. Watch. See? It disappears, so I can't do that. So we have to do all unlocked on recipes, blueprints, but we're going to make everything else maximum. We're going to disable the tutorial. You have to disable it or else it doesn't work. And we're going to lock out the difficulty settings so that I can't go back in here and change them, of course. So everything is maxed out except for recipes, blueprints, and save deleted. We can't do that. So it's not quite a true permadeath run, but because we can't change the settings and we are going to treat it like a permadeath run. If I die, I'm going to have to start over again. And that's just going to be a self-imposed rule. So that's what we're going to do here. All right, so we're doing good. And once we get to where we're going, if you look at the rules down below, a lot of very interesting information. Once we actually get a ship, we have to go to a portal, and then we have a portal address we're putting in. I've already got the portal address on here, which is Beeblebum's home planet, which is funny. So, all right, let's get started and get this moving along. Confirm and start. There we go. Okay, good deal. So yeah, a lot of things happening this past couple of weeks. With the eclipse was something we saw back in 2017. We traveled. I live in Kentucky. I traveled to this very, very south edge of Kentucky, just before you hit Tennessee, off of I-65. Went to a park there in 2017. Took us about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, not quite, 2.5 hours to get there. It was great, wonderful time, incredible experience. And we vowed we'd go see the 2024 one. We knew we were going to do it. So we get down there, and it was a wonderful time. The eclipse just ends. The sun's just peeking around the edge of the moon, and I literally can hear car tires peeling out. And I look around, and people are throwing stuff in their cars and taking off like somebody lit their butts on fire, like there was a bomb dropped or something. And I was like, what in the world's wrong with these people? 2 hours later, we get on the highway. We pack up, eat something, wait until everything's all done. We get on the highway, and it literally took us 10 hours to get home. It was crazy traffic. I've never seen a 3-lane highway each direction, a parking lot like this. We were taking back roads everywhere. So we didn't get back until like 2:30 in the morning, and the kids had to go to school the next day. So we decided that when we did the 2024 one, we were going to get a hotel. So 6 months ago, back in like August, September-ish, I got on VRBO. I got myself a place to stay. Now, see, here's our ship. We cannot touch our ship. I'll go back to the story in a minute. So we can't touch our ship. That's part of it. This is lost to us. We're not going to do anything with it. So, and we end up almost every single time, I don't know why, but these modes always end up with yourself as a base that you can get. I don't know why this is, but you're allowed to take this base. So we're going to go ahead and do it. Now, one other thing I've noticed in the permadeath mode is that, and like I said, I'll get back to my other story in a minute, is that your, like this is a cold planet we're on, obviously, this is one of my favorites, is that your cold protection, usually it starts out slow and really takes its time going down. Now the new permadeath modes take a lot longer, so I don't know what's going to happen. This is a custom mode, so we'll see what happens. All right, so I need to do stuff. You'll see everything's damaged, so I've got to repair things. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So for 2024, what we did is we got this nice VRBO. We got a nice house we were going to stay in, got a decent rate. 3 weeks before that, this is up in northern Ohio, they got hit by a tornado and it destroyed the house. And I had no way even to get a message to the person to say, I am so sorry to hear about this. So we ended up trying to get a hotel, and you know what all the hotel places were doing? They were upping their prices to like $300 or more a night. So we ended up having to get a hotel room for the night on Monday night, which was the day of the eclipse. We got to that hotel at, I want to say 9 o'clock in the morning, and it literally took us just under 3 hours to get there. This is just outside of Indianapolis, and we had an absolutely wonderful time. The hotel staff at this place was fantastic. They were giving people water. They were walking around handing out glasses, you know, the protection glasses and everything like that. It was absolutely fantastic. And they didn't mind us hanging out in the parking lot as long as we had a room there. They were fine with that. Absolutely wonderful experience. We stayed there that night, got up the next day, had a nice casual drive home. Took me less than 3 hours to get home. And it was wonderful. And I think a lot of people kind of did the same thing so they wouldn't get overworked. How much carbon did I get? 40 out of that? Ugh. So we had an absolutely wonderful time. 6 cell phones, all taking pictures. I had a telescope set up. Everything was going great. We had a wonderful, wonderful time. All right, let's get this ferrite dust. I want a little extra of that. It looks like the cold protection is dropping slower. So that may be a result of the custom setup. All right, let's see. Anything else? You're not something I can take down. I need more carbon is what I need. I got plenty of ferrite right now. I should be able to repair things. Yeah, we got enough ferrite. Let's repair our multi-tool real quick. We won't have enough for carbon nanotubes, I don't think. Yeah, it's giving me everything. Yeah, we need more. Okay. And we got a cave nearby. That's fantastic. So we're going to get some carbon with some batteries. This is a very fortunate start. My permadeath start, if you guys watched it, you would have noticed that there wasn't a whole lot. No. Yes. No, that's not what I'm doing here. Hold on. I got this. There we go. It was a very, very bad start because I didn't have any caves and I nearly died, so... Okay, got some nanites. There should be buried technology here, but it's not going to show me it because I got to repair. Okay, let me get some more carbon, and we'll get that in a minute. How are we doing? Cold is dropping faster now. How's our mining beam doing? I'm going to get as much carbon as I can out of this mining beam right now. There's some trees right here. Yep. I know it's falling, dear. So we had a really good time, though, in getting all those pictures and stuff. We even got a nice shot. I had to zoom in real close on one of my pictures, and I found that I've accidentally captured a picture of the comet that was up there, too. So that was pretty neat. And we got a lot of people I work with that are also very... they like to check out the skies, and not a lot of them got to see it, so to... see it through my eyes was kind of a nice thing for them. All right, let's make this real fast. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so now we can fix this. Okay. And where'd it go? There should be buried tech over here. There it is. Can we pick it up? We can. I'm going to pick it up, and I'm going to head for that cave. Oh, first-person view. Always gets confusing. Wonder if I'll make it in time. Got it. Ha. Alright, good deal. Alright, so let's get some of this cobalt. There's not a secondary element there, so we're going to get some of these and get some batteries out of this. We can feel the excitement in your video, too. Thank you for sharing this great experience. Oh, I appreciate that, you Thunder. Thank you very, very much. Hello, Delta. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Yes, I'm live. It's been a while. Even my kid was like, "Didn't you go live last week?" I said, "No, I didn't go live last week. I didn't go live in weeks. It's been a while, but I did that purposely because I wanted to take a bit of a break and get some other things done. So there you are." Just occurred to me, you said you were going to travel to Beeb's homeworld, so you have to find all 16 glyphs in the starting world? No, you don't. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, by having all the recipes, you have all the glyphs already. Let's check that out. Since I'm in a cave, we can check that right now. Discoveries. Nope. Catalog. Hold on. I know how to find this. It takes me a little bit. Collected knowledge? I think? No. Portal glyphs. Yep. Yeah, you're already given all 16 glyphs. So that's the thing about this particular run. That's why you have it. But I can't go through the portal. And if I want to walk the whole way to the portal, I can. That's not a problem. But there's other things to do along the way. Tell your kid to mind their own business. Change you thunder. Hey, when your kid gets old enough to start talking back to you, then you have room. I got 4 of them. I got 4 kids that talk back to me, and some of them are in their 20s already. So, you know, it is what it is. But that's okay. They're all got the same kind of sarcastic outlook I do. And if you want to know how that is, I tell people, watch my Minecraft videos that I have into that playlist under Minecraft. Don't watch it for the content. Don't watch it for Minecraft. Watch it for the social interaction between me and my 4 kids. Lots of fun. She already talks back. So sassy. Wonder who she takes after. Does she take after mom or dad? Or she take after your mom? It's awesome. Oh, good grief. Been having so much fun. I haven't really been taking it easy per se. I've gotten a lot of videos done and stuff on the side just to build some stuff up and to get into a more relaxed feel of things. So kind of doing stuff. But I am going to be, like I said, I am going to go over to Twitch one of these days and check things out. I've got some things going. Okay, so these things none of them have a secondary element. So this is going to be a little tougher than I thought. That's it from that, not a morning person from me. Yeah, I'm starting to finally get up earlier again. Good grief. After having COVID several months ago, that killed me. That absolutely killed me. It's been a tough to get back in the saddle of doing things again. So, but it is what it is. And say hi to you, Delta Creator, for us. Appreciate that. More love to you guys. I know you're raising this little one. It is a wonderful thing having kids and raising them and everything like that. I'm getting as much cobalt as I can. How much have I ended up with so far? 163. I want to get to at least 200. And we also want to try to find some silver. As you all know, I love that. I love getting the bike. Boom. Ah, sodium? Oh, hazardous floor. I was wondering what I was running into here. Boom. Come on. Let's go, cobalt. I think I've probably got enough cobalt by now. And I'm just going to build up my ferrite dust. Hey, got a little carbon. I'll take that. Alright, what do we got? Got a little bit of ferrite. Okay, we should have probably enough to build some batteries. There they are. 20. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to start with. We should have enough to build... How much more do we need? Let's see. Okay, good. We should have enough to build some other stuff, too. Put this down here. Alright, and there's no supercharged slots in here, so I don't really need to worry about anything. Terrain manipulator. I don't remember even using my terrain manipulator. How's it down so far? Who cares? Alright. Well, let's head back out. I think out is this way. Where am I? Oh, that's the carbon. Awesome. Let's see what the secondary element is. Condensed? Nope, oxygen. That'll work. That's always a good element to get. 16 carbon from these? That's not terrible. 12? Okay. I'll take a little extra carbon. It's always very handy to have that while we're running around and trying not to die. What'd you do today? I ran around, tried not to die. Why? What'd you do? Went to work. Same thing. Okay, so we have no access to our ship again. Does anyone else sometimes get a creepy feeling roaming through caves in game? I'm fine watching it on streams, though. Yeah. There's a lot of different games I've played that I've been like that, that you feel... It's like certain games I play, I can only play when it's daylight. I don't know why. But there are certain creepy games I'll go play, and it's just like, no, I gotta do this. I can't do this at night because I keep looking over my shoulder, especially when you got your back to the room. That's, woo, not me, man. Caves? Yeah, for the most part. Alright, so I am going to... Let me just check out where I am on the world. I'm on the North Pole, so let's go... We're going to be going south, obviously. So we're going to go this way, but we need to look around at stuff and just see if there's anything nearby. Like this building that has conveniently popped up somewhere nearby me. Isn't that interesting? Alright, let me go take a look. Food's going to be our friend as well. We want to pick up any plants along the way. See what I mean by the damage? See how much damage I took from that very light fall? That's what I'm talking about. I really think that Hello Games has adjusted the difficulty settings in regards to damage taken. So 7.3 TD, yeah, creeps me out. It doesn't matter day or night, but night is worse. Might be one of those kind of inborn warning things. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Stardust. Absolutely, absolutely. It's a ship. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, if only, right? Hey, hi there, flying creature. That's a weird-looking flying creature. It's like something out of a cartoon. That is the weirdest-looking creature. Okay. Alright, I'm not worried about words right now. We're gonna just do what we need to do. I'm gonna jump into one of these. We're allowed to jump into shelters along the way, if I remember correctly. I don't remember anymore. Gosh, it's been too long. Pulse engine module, yay! I'm on a cold planet, you're gonna give me a pulse engine module. Maybe if I put it on the ground and set fire to it, it'll keep me warm. Alright, let's see. Extract nanites. Let's get some stock transfers. Now see, the funny part is I'm not even remembering on my own exactly what all the rules are. Am I allowed to be in this thing? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I agree with you, Marani. I have vertigo too. I have that issue. I have trouble with certain high places, like especially when I was a kid, I could climb trees like nobody's business. I could probably do it today if my body would react better to it. Anyway, you know, being as old as I am. But climbing man-made structures where I can see straight through to the ground, that kills me. Climbing that fire tower in the middle of the woods that was all metal grates all the way up to the top of this thing that was probably a couple hundred feet in the air on top of a hill. Was the scariest thing I think I've ever put myself through. But I forced myself to do it to get past this fear. And it worked, but I still have that little bit of vertigo as well. Yeah, fear. I've only been attacked once by an animal in the game. It wasn't in the cave. I've been attacked so many times on different planets, Starduster. You get, the more planets you visit, the more often you're going to be attacked. A couple weeks ago, I started on a toxic planet. The very first damaged machinery I visited gave me an S-Class toxic protection module. First time for everything. I tell you what, you're absolutely correct. It does happen. I will give you that. You're absolutely right about that. Still have my headlamp still on. Again, I gotta actually go back and check out the rules. I'm not sure if I'm allowed into these things or not. See, I can do that over here. Yeah. Get off of there. Stop in, blah, 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 blah. Marooned. Right. Survival Extreme. Already did all that. We're not doing any storylines, of course. Not cheating, obviously. Starship's not allowed. Challenge restrict to start a planet. Build a roamer. Except I'm going to do the motorcycle. I like that better. Let's see here. So it's like an extreme survival. He's absolutely correct. Acquiring a ship. Find a crashed ship. Portal travel. Yep, we'll do that later. Cannot expand inventory. You can build one base computer on the planet at a time. It can be dismantled and rebuilt. Let's see, can't recall, we already know that. License, Minotaur's off limits, we know all that. Trade rocket. Just a roamer. Okay, rebuilding. Yes, not allowed to recall your exocraft. Okay, so he didn't have anything in here about going into these buildings or anything like that that I could find. So yeah, we can go to all of these buildings. That's not a problem. All right, very good. Get out of there. Back over here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the vertigo in game too, by the way, MJ. I get that too. Like if I'm in Minecraft and I'm really up high and I jump off a cliff, I know it's a character and I'm falling, and I'd say about 70% of the time it doesn't bother me. You know, it's gonna fall. I jump into the water, sploosh. I swim back out. Everything's ready to go. And other times I jump out and I can feel the vertigo hitting me, and it's crawling up my spine, and I'm like, "What in the world? Cut it out!" I'm yelling at myself. It's really, really strange. But I hear what you're saying. Yeah, Gary. Vertigo is possibly an evolutionary advantage. If you get dizzy in high places, you're less likely to visit a high place and fall and remove yourself from the... Yes. Remove yourself from the gene pool. Indeed. Does cannot expand inventory also apply to exosuit tech? Yes. Can't expand any inventory slots whatsoever. Can't do it to your multi-tool, can't do it to your exosuit, can't do it to your ship if and when you get a ship. Including the, I see what you mean, exotech, the, vehicle that you get. You can't expand its inventory, but usually you got a ton of inventory in there anyway. I store things in the inventory in my bike as well, so that's something I also do. So that's a lot of fun. Anyway, okay. Top of the CN Tower in Toronto. Oof. Well, as a kid, I was on top, and this is a good story too. Fun. Fun memory. I was, is that what I think it is in the distance there? It looks like condensed. Yeah, it is condensed carbon. I went to the top of the Twin Towers back in the day. This was back in the late 70s, early 80s, I think it was. And was able to get pictures up there, and it didn't bother me at all. So even though you could feel the building swaying back and forth, you're literally on top of the building. You were outside. So that was really neat. You can only do that on one of the buildings too, by the way. Alright, let's get this stuff too. I could use some of this. Wow, look at that. It's already dropping. Oh, that's my life support. It's 50%. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to scan it. I'm not caring about scanning right now. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're going to be heading south, but I still need to build my Minotaur. So I want to continue to get certain items. I'm going to build a small shelter here in just a minute. I could use this over here and build something here. Can I? Am I close enough? No, I'm not. Okay. Oop, wrong button. I didn't think I could build anything over here. Yep. Shortly after it opened. I've actually still got a poster from when I was a kid, and I have that framed. That's before all the other buildings were built, too, when I was there. So the, interesting. I got some oxygen out of that. So the rest of the World Trade Center Plaza wasn't built yet when I went there. That was neat. But that was also, I think that was the same trip I got to meet Leonard Bernstein and the New York Philharmonic. That was a lot of fun. Okay. Want to find as many of those animals, because sometimes you can buy the things you need. Ooh, there's something right here. Oh, got 2 rocks. And yeah, we're gonna have to build fast. Look at that. It's dropping so quickly. Really? Yeah, I'll use you. Got it. Alright. 6th grade class trip. In my case, since I lived in New York, I lived on Eastern Long Island. I was an hour out from the city. It was just a trip with my family. They took a bunch of us kids to see all this. It was really, really nice. We had a great time. Just need a roof now. Scroll down. Is the roofs down here? Here they are. There we go. We have a shelter. Alright, so we need to build a couple things. I need... think one of these, I think this gives me gold, and if I'm not mistaken, Herox, I think, gives me silver. I could be wrong. Alright, let's just drop this in here real quick. Alright, so we need a metal plate. We do not have enough ferrite. Let's go get some ferrite dust. Doo-doo-doo. That ship is not there. We are ignoring it. It was a lot of fun that we had on that trip. I remember one of my field trips was to go to the Statue of Liberty, of course. Museum of Art, Museum of Natural History. A lot of museums there in New York City. And then for summers, I used to work with my dad. My dad did a lot of paper product delivery, like, you know, paper plates, napkins, stuff like that, to a lot of different restaurants around all of Long Island. And I have very fond memories of going with him. We went from everywhere from out east on the Hamptons all the way into New York City. Really good time. Good times. I need at least one metal plate, maybe more. Alright, that should be good. No, not you. Go over here. Let's get inside my little three-sided hut. Alright, let's make that metal plate. Let's see here. There you are. And I want to make you portable refiner. Okay, so that's our starting point. So, dirty bronze. I think you're right. I think it is. One of them gives us that. RX gives me 150 silver, so that's going to get me my ship, my ship over there. 250 gives me 250 silver. Lemium gives us probably, yep, gives us gold, which I'm going to take anyway, because it could come in handy. All right, good. That's really good. So I don't have to combine elements to make my silver now. So let me see, what else do I need? I am going for the Pilgrim, is what I'm going for. I've got my silver. I need 5 dihydrogens, which I haven't even gotten any of that yet. 5 metal plates. I'm going to need a lot more ferrite for that. All right. So that is my optional thing here. So we don't need to build... I was looking at possibly having to build a medium refiner, but I don't have to do that anymore. But I still need dihydrogen. So, all right. Let's take a look around. Sodium, got some dihydrogen over there. Our life support's getting low. We should have some oxygen. Yeah, we got 28. That's not a lot. We're going to need something for life support. What was I looking for? Metal plates. Metal plates. Back to metal plates. 2, 3, 4, and we'll need one more. So I need 33 more ferrite for that, and I could always use more. And we need something for oxygen. All right, for life support. Let's see, what do we got around here? We got frostwort. That doesn't help me any. I've got more frostwort. Fantastic. Look, frostwort. There's a pattern here. Well, you know what we can use, though? Wait a second. Yeah. Dioxide. I forgot we're on a cold planet. Where's our nearest one? We don't need any copper just yet. Though, getting copper is very handy. We can make some chromatic metal. What are you? Buried cash, copper, buried cash, copper, buried cash. There seems to be a little bit of a pattern here. Dioxide. Copper is really far away. Buried tech. Copper. Destination reached. Very good. Okay, so we're going to go for this dioxide over here. We need some life support. Let's do that first. Hence that. And we'll grab this real quick. Bicentennial trip to DC, huh? Bicentennial trip to DC. I've actually been to DC as well, but I actually went there with my uncle. My uncle had his own great uncle, I should say. My mom's uncle is who he was. Wow, okay, I'm really running low here. The good news is, as long as I stand still, I won't use any life support. But I have to get where I'm going first. I want to try to save the oxygen if I can. There we go. Alright, let's grab this in here. We only need about 20 or so to recharge. There we go. Let's grab some more for the road. Excellent. Hello, Shaner the Grey. It is good to have you here. Thank you for stopping in. Why the gray? Not the white? Or a brown, maybe? I am out. Alright. I'm gonna do this the other way. Actually, we don't have a lot of ferrite. Let me just go ahead and drop the ferrite in, and we'll just use that for now. And let's gather up some over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You can do this the hard way, I know. Okay, how much do we have? Let's see. Okay, silicate, we're down to 49. Why did it say we had 300? Wait a minute, I bet you I have 300 in here somewhere. No, I don't, huh? How weird. How'd that happen? Gray rather than gray, even though I'm American. I just think gray looks weird. Gray alien. Awesome, awesome. I like that. Thank you very much for sharing that. Oh, good grief. It says I've gathered up hundreds, but... Oh, you know what? I did spend it all. Okay, that's not a problem. I just want to get a little bit more. Oh, okay, we're at 300 already. Excellent. Alright, let's go ahead and recharge you. And back out we go. My fault. Alright, there we go. Ah, you guys are great. I've added a bunch of stuff to Streamlabs as well. I just don't think some of it is working right. I'm gonna have to try to log back into that again and try to work on it. I got all kinds of other stuff that's supposed to be going on. And as you can see, I've got none of my usual messages popping up. So something's going on with Streamlabs. I've been trying to adjust it for Twitch at the same time, and I think I messed some things up. That's what I get for not being able to focus enough on it. Maybe I'll look at that tonight. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We shall see. Okay, that's a lot of dioxide, I just realized. Hold on. Yeah, we got plenty. I've got plenty. Alright, we're good there. Quick scan, we want to find... Oh, hello there. Hold on. Good grief. For some reason I couldn't remember for just a moment. 1. And... 2. A little extra oxygen there. Oh, good. This is what I was looking for. We do need ferrite dust still, and we need to recharge our beam here. And we'll need some more carbon. Been to New York. I went there once in a layover trip in Windows Group gathering in Vermont. I was there long enough to have a meal. Well, I lived there. I lived there for 14 years. I was born there in New York. When I was 14, our family moved to Florida because of an asthma condition for my brother. And the doctor basically said, you're going to spend every other weekend in the hospital here, or you can move to a warmer climate. They decided warmer climate was a better idea. I didn't blame them. And plus, you know, going to Florida at 15 years old and that kind of thing, yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, that may... Oh, you know what? I just realized that... I'm not using OBS, but I am using... what am I using? I am actually using Streamlabs. I'm actually literally using Streamlabs for my streaming service right now, so go figure. You'd think it could connect to itself. Not important. Hey, yeah, let's get this taken care of. Alright. I need more. I need more of this stuff. Ooh, burbs. Let's get the burbs. Come on. Okay, you're just annoying me. Thank you. What am I up to? 4 species? Okay. We need 5 gels, so we really need as much of this dihydrogen as we can get. I think it takes 50 now, if I'm not mistaken, or is it still 40? I think it's 40. let's see. Gel. Gel, 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 gel. Gel. 1 takes 2, 3. Alright, looks like it takes 40, so we need 2 more of those. And I'll get some ferrite dust while I'm at it. Let's see, what else, what else, what else? I used to use the regular OBS for a while, Shaner. What was happening is I was running into some issues with OBS. I don't know, it could be any number of things. It could have been a driver issue or something like that, and it was actually causing me problems. So I switched over. I tried going Prism for a little while, which is very similar to OBS in every respect, but I decided to... Oh, nice. That's actually really good. Okay, we got our extra piece of metal. Good. Sorry, gonna look around real quick and make sure that I've got everything taken care of. All right. Ferrite dust. Let me just move some stuff around. And I decided to try Streamlabs desktop just to see how it would go, and it's been going pretty good. Didn't mean to do that. So I do keep it. Every now and then the camera locks up, and if it does, I just don't use it for that stream. I'll just switch over to Prism temporarily. I heard New Orleans is fun too. I've been wanting to go out there and visit. That's one area I do want to go. I almost said Gainesville, for crying out loud. No, don't go to Gainesville. It's not fun, unless you're going to college. Gatlinburg. There we go. I knew I was trying to remember something. Yeah, I'll use 2 batteries this time. What do we got here? Copper. It's not a very good deposit. Okay. Where is my base? Hold on a second. Let me just make sure there's no animals around I haven't scanned yet. Base should be over this way. There it is. Okay, good. And can we make more gels? I need 1 more deposit to get the last gel. That was a nice landing. Sodium, let's grab it. Ah, right there. Let's grab that. What I was thinking of is Gatlinburg. Gatlinburg was so much fun. We've actually been there a few times. I know a lot of people think of Dollywood and things like that, but I actually preferred Gatlinburg itself. It was really cool. You can get really good room rates and stuff like that at some of the places around there. Like if you go and stay in like a condo or something along those lines, a lot more fun. You just park your car and you literally are walking everywhere. You take the tram or bus anywhere you want to go. They got the aquarium there. They got the this big ski lift type thing that goes all the way up to the top of the mountain, so you can check things out. They got a little zoo up there. It's just fun, and the family has a blast, and we have a great time doing it. So I do recommend that. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I think next time we may try, instead of the condo, which was really cool, we may try a cabin, like a log cabin or something like that, and see if we can get something like that. That would be pretty cool. Plus, they have that one place up there. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head, but it's got a indoor water park as well. So that was a lot of fun. All right, we're just kind of chilling out in here. Let's get our last gel. There we go. Open that up. Ooh, we got even more. Excellent. Can we make... I need 2 more cobalt. Okay, well, I'm not worried about that. Let's just get rid of the rest of you. All right, I think we are ready to make our pilgrim. Over here? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, so we have our craft. Excellent. Now, we might as well leave the platform there. We cannot recall our vehicle to us at any point in time. So if we get trapped in something, we're going to just have to dig our way out. That's all we have to do. All right. Our next objective is to make enough money so that we can purchase a ship. If we come across a crashed ship, we have to find any crashed ship that will give us a license to fly. That is the whole point behind all this. It was Ripley's, by the way. It was still Ripley's Museum and Aquarium. Just to answer that little question there. The premise behind this is that you're stranded on a planet and you have a technological background, but you don't have a pilot's license. But you know enough about ships that you could fly them. But you're not allowed to fly them until you get a license. The way you get a license is you have to find a ship that's crashed and getting the beacon and everything like that. Once you get the beacon, and you accept the ship itself, you can repair it and fly where you need to go, or you can try to find a ship just like it. So, and buy that ship. If I'm not mistaken, I think you can use the ship that you find and sell it to purchase the similar ship, at least the same class. So if I find a shuttle, for instance, that's crashed, I now have a shuttle pilot's license. So I can't repair that ship. I have to find a ship very much like it. And I can use the ship I found to go towards money towards purchasing a new ship. So there's that. Anyway, it's kind of a long storyline behind the whole premise behind it. So you're just going to watch, I'll play, we'll continue on. Other places that I visited. Gosh, we love going hiking, and we love going, I'm going to pick that up while I'm here. I don't need anything else just yet, so we're going to pick up all these things. Get all the carbon back from that. I don't need my base anymore, so I'm going to shut it down. Delete the base. Okay, we're done, and we're going to start heading south. Other places. Like I said, we love going camping, getting out into nature and stuff like that. Lots of waterfalls. I can't tell you how many times we've been to like Cumberland Falls in southern Kentucky. Several times. They have a moonbow there that you can see. Middle of the night, when the moon is up in the sky, you get a nice rainbow across the waterfalls and at night, which is really, really neat. It's very beautiful. So we got to see that. Love going camping. I've been all up and down a lot of the Smoky Mountains and the Appalachians. Climbed Mount Washington when I was in my teen years. That was a lot of fun. That's up in New Hampshire in the middle of summer. Let's be clear. It was in July, if I remember correctly. You don't want to climb it in the middle of winter. Highest winds on Earth are recorded on Mount Washington. Well in excess of over 200 miles an hour. All right, south, that way. Okay, so before we go anywhere, let's take a quick look. We are slightly protected in here, but we're not going to be completely protected. All right, I'm not going to go anywhere just yet. I just want to go this way. We're going to go a little ways, and then we're going to get out and look for other stuff. How's the inside look here, by the way? Can we build anything else? We can build this, but we need phosphorus, uranium, and wiring loom. So unless we can find this along the way, we ain't building anything. I'd love to get that, though. Cannons. I do want to put lasers in this thing. Yeah, that's going to be fun to do. And this, I don't think we're going to get the advanced laser, but we can try. All right, let's continue on. There we go. For crazy driving. Yeah, you can build it, MJ. Absolutely. Hey, April G, good to have you here. Blind Richie, nice to have you. I can't believe I missed your jumping in here. I've been answering all kinds of questions, and I never even saw you jump in. I apologize. We're just riding our little pilgrim here, a two-wheeler, and crashing into stuff. A lot of hesitation in the game. I don't see any problems in the stream, so it just must be with everything else I got going on. I had somebody I was working with tell me that the best idea for streaming is to actually have a secondary computer. I see something up there I want to go after. Hey, look at that. I think we're going in the right direction. Yeah, that's what I saw. Good idea to have all this oxygen. So, sorry I missed you jumping into the chat there. And yes, I'm back. Now, depending upon whether there's anything from Sean Murray this week is dependent upon what I'm doing next weekend. But I still plan, I've got some work to do tomorrow. I got a couple of trees to take down outside still, about 3 or 4 of them, which are going to be tough to get down, but I'll have my son to help me. One of the trees, like I said, I'm leaving behind because, you know, there's a robin's nest in it and we ain't going to touch it for that. Let's see, in April, good to have you here too. Hopping to say I'm on a short break from a webinar I'm attending today. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying the webinar though. You know, honestly, some of those webinars can be a pain in the neck and other times they're a lot of fun. So I hope yours is a good one. You know what? Before I jump back in, but it's good. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a sentinel over there. Too bad we don't have a gun. Hi there. Yeah, that's an exo... Pardon me. Sweet root. We got sweet root nearby. Alright, so we have one building over there, but I don't think I want to go in that building because of the sentinels. Biological entity. I will take it. Alright, so that's good. 5 out of 7. I just want to take a look around, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, we're good. Moving on. I'm talking so much I'm not paying attention to half the stuff I'm doing. But hey, that's fun. That's the whole point of us being here, right? To have a little bit of enjoyment and communicate back and forth and blah, 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 blah. I like these guys over here. Let me just grab. I could have gotten a little closer, don't you think? That's what my wife would say. Did you have to park so far away? Yeah, I did. Alright. Anything else? We do need some life support gels, so if I want to build those lasers, I want to make sure I have enough to build a couple of gels. Oh, it's almost nighttime. What do you know? Alright. Oh, what's that? Sac venom. Oh, my friend. Yes, I hate sac venom. South. South that way. Okay. Alright, we got frostwort. We got some dioxide deposits. We got frostwort there. Looks like frostwort again. And I'm going to get some buried tech. Let's go ahead and start off getting more buried tech, and we're going to continue on. April, like I said, April, again, thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. I know you're going to be busy, so don't go crazy. I've gotcha. How many we got? 2? 3? 2. 2 it is. There should be another one coming up. Is that? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was something else. Frozen tubers. You almost want to stay put and wander around a little bit because there's a lot of stuff over here. Underground plant, that's not going to help me any. Haha. Before I do that, hold on, let me just take a look. Life support. Okay. There we go. Oh, just switched over to 2. Okay. Alright, on our way. Not really too worried about that. Alright, my next goal is to find stuff. Let's head over here. I know there's some buried tech over here. Maybe we can get some, a shield of some sort. Boop. Come on, get out of there. We can we? Build trade rockets? Let's check that out here in a second. Can I pick that up? Nope, you're not going to let me pick it up. So I will have to do it the old-fashioned way. And dig a hole. Okay. While we're protected in here, let's check it out. Trade rocket. Let's see. Atmosphere harvester. I don't... oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong spot. Get out of there. That we build over here. Yes, that's correct. 2 wiring looms, and I need tritium, which I'm not going to get. I could steal it from a ship. I can probably get it from someone if they land near me, or if I find a trade station, I might be able to purchase some. Got plenty of dihydrogen, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. So yeah, that's not going to work. I can also do a personal refiner. I need chromatic metal for that. It would be nice to free up a spot in my inventory for that, so I'll think about it. Okay. Just moving some stuff around. Alright. I don't know if we need the silver anymore, but I'll hang on to it for now. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put you down here. Okay, good. I think I got things rearranged to better suit my ideas. Although I can put stuff in my Exocraft too and just stick it over here. Yes, I know, MJ. I'm sorry. It's been too long. I've been playing so many different games lately and bouncing around to different things, I just kind of forgot, so. And you said, oh, I missed this comment about the Grand Canyon. I would love to do that. Except, oh, it's a train trip to Grand Canyon. Ooh, I never thought about that. That's a brilliant idea. We were thinking about doing something similar to that a few years ago by going up to Chicago, but that happened literally the summer that we were going to go. Turned out to be COVID. It was 2020. So everything shut down and we'd never got a chance to go. That's not a bad idea. Maybe we ought to consider that next year as another trip, because we've been wanting to go to the Grand Canyon, and I thought, it's going to take weeks. We could drive out there, because I prefer. I have nothing against planes. I just prefer the journey. I like traveling along the way and seeing things. A train is another option. I didn't even think about that. Good idea. Thank you for mentioning that. Appreciate it. All right, so I want to do a laser at some point. Magnetized ferrite and chromatic metal. I need 2 life support gels, but I'll need 2 of these. Okay. Then I can do the life support gels. There they are. 1, 2 of those. And we need chromatic metal, so I'll have to pick up some, and I'm going to need... how much ferrite did I need? Magnetized ferrite? 25? That's not much. It's only 50 pure. Let's just do it right here in this hole that we're sitting in. We're going to need carbon along the way anyway. Pure ferrite. Click, 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 click. Begin. Canyon rail. Rail toad. Yes, I love rail toads. Rail toads are a lot of fun. It's the hopping motion that really gets to me after a while. I get a lot of agita. The movement. Talk about your Dramamine issues. Rail toads. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I apologize. Alright, I need copper. That's my next option. About 200 copper is what I'm going to need. And then we can get started on that. Wait a minute. Where are we going? We're going this way. Let's see. We've got a plan ahead. Dioxide. Okay, it would have been funny if that was copper, though. Let's go... Okay, we're going to go this way. I'll head to that buried tech over there. See how it wiped out that damaged machinery? It destroys everything in its path, so you gotta be careful. Oh, this is a buried one without any damaged machinery nearby. That's interesting. Only got 2 out of that as well? That's a shame. Okay, next item on the list. Sodium. That's actually really handy that this planet has sodium on it. You wouldn't have to use batteries then. You could just keep building up the... I gotta get around this. Hold on a second. There we go. Just use sodium and build up on that whenever you needed it. Interesting. I have to think about that. I know what that is. Before I go up there, let me just check this out, because I think I know it's buried tech, or damaged machinery, but it almost looks like there's 2 of them, but I don't think there is. Yeah, it's just the one. Alright, just the glow of the tree around it. Awesome. And thank you all for being here, I really appreciate it. I will go through my litany of please hit the like and subscribe. Of course. And I can't pick this up. Hey, come on now. Use the right tool for the job, my friend. Stabilized? I wouldn't call it stabilized. There's the copper, right? Well, it looks like copper. Are there any animals around? Love to get a couple more animals for any traders that might drop. See, the copper I was looking for was all the way up there. It's actually going down the whole side of that mountain, and it looks like it dripped down below. That is hilarious. That's neat. I want to check this out. Yeah, it's like it got here, even though it's all up there too. That is fabulous. Hey, Nipomo, good to have you here as well. Quick hi, I'm unloading groceries, but then I'm out to weed. Watch later tonight. Good for you. Yeah, I did my lawn last weekend, my friend, and did the weed whacking and edging and stuff like that, so I had time this weekend. Fortunately, we can go every 2 weeks. Oh, hello. Forgot about that, see? Distracted. Enjoy your weeding. Get those groceries to put away. Don't forget the frozens. Ah, we got a good deposit here. This is a good one. We have someone else in the... I really need to turn on some sort of a description in there, and Goris isn't here today. Let me get the 200 I need, and we're going to get this started. I like the way Beeblebum does it. He actually goes underneath the deposit and then carves away. Like this. He'll go underneath, so he's stable, and then he'll carve away at it up above his head. So that's always a great idea. Let's do this real quick, get this started. I want to get about 200. I need more carbon. Where are you? Copper. Let's get going. .887 light years. 3,800. Oh, no way. Really? That far? I think the furthest I could get my starships ever to go any further. I mean, I think I can get them to go like a little over 2,000, like 2,300, 2,400. I think that was an Explorer class. No. It was a Sentinel ship that I had. I had some upgrades in it that were phenomenal, and that got me really, really, really far. Out in the yard edging. I love it. Cold protect. I know. Eek. I know, I was so close. Sorry about that, MJ. Caught it just at the right moment. What else we got? You have a question in there. Let me... How can I do this? Oh, I can do it over here. That's how I can do it. Hold on. No, not you. Cut it out. Get out of the screen. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I have things I can do. Is that it? Yep. Nope. That's not it. That's it. No. Yes. Camera. Yes, that's fine. There. There. Oh, tomorrow. Thank you very much. You actually put in here, hello, streamer, wanderer, traveler, entity. How are you? How's the game? How's your mood? The game is wonderful. Everything's going great. I'm having a great time. I always enjoy playing No Man's Sky. So I really appreciate your being here as well. Thank you very, very much. I have trouble seeing everything on here. Great. There we go. And my mood is pretty good, I'd say, for once. Oh, chromatic metal. Let me get the rest of the copper in here. We can get the rest of it going. There we go. So thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, still working on that splinter here. It's in a bad spot because it actually is being rubbed a little bit by my mouse. But, you know, it is what it is. No worries. We'll get past it. Alright, looks like we finally have a chromatic metal to upgrade our little boat out there, our motorcycle, if you will. That's not what I wanted. Come on, get it out. Stop that. Gotta fight with everything today. Alright, so we can now put in this. Alright, so now we have a laser. So we can gather resources while we're floating around. The next thing we want to get is going to be this, if we can, unless we can get one for our exosuit down the road. The wiring loom we can only get at a... We can only get that somewhere. We can try installing it in a ship and uninstalling it, but we can't use our ship. And I have nothing else to install and uninstall just at the moment. So we're going to have to keep going with it. Do you fly to the Grand Canyon, then book the train? Oh, you're asking Marani that. I mean, I guess you could do that, but my thing is I would love to do a train trip all the way out west. I mean, it would probably take a while, They'd have stops along the way on occasion, but I think it would be brilliant. It would be a lot of fun because I wouldn't be driving. I could look out the window most of the time. I could wander around the train. They probably have Wi-Fi. My kids would be occupied. I see a lot of positives behind that. I think it's a brilliant idea. All right, let's get out of this hole. I'm going to go ahead and medium, use my medium beam, and I'm going to take all this here. I'm falling. I keep stumbling in the hole that I'm standing in. Nice. This was good. And that's in case we need any more chromatic metal down the way, we can get some more. This was a good deposit. Almost out of juice for the terrain manipulator. But that's okay. And 2, 1, come on. There we go. How much do we end up with? Good. Oh, we got 2 stacks of it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine for now. And we'll do some more with that later. Okay. Yeah. Stop it. Alright, we want to head south. This way, right? Looks like we've got a building over there. We're going to check that out in just a moment. Let's head to the buried technology on the way. Alright, on our way. Oh, it's unburied tech. Look at that. My favorite type. Hi there. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, I got some birds or something up there. There we go. That's number 6, I think. 6 of 7, yes. Okay, so we have one more creature to find. No. Yeah, I'll do it. Do that. Hold on. Hazard protection, yes. Let's jump into here real quick. How many do we have, and what am I missing? Oh, underground. Great. That's going to be fun to find. Anti-gravity technology. Yeah, of course we have anti-gravity technology. It's a plane. Okay, we already got that. Okay, let's head on. Where is that building at? It's right over the horizon here. I don't see any sentinels around it, so that's a good thing. What will it be? We also want to find a... We have to find a portal. Oh, it's a trade ball. What do you know? That's what I like to call it anyway. I've already found you guys, right? Yeah, I've already found you. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't near like a cave or something like that and they popped out and I was like, ooh, hey, wait a minute. Alright. Galactic Trade Terminal. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Salvage data. Good. I don't think we're going to need the silver anymore. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. I'm pretty sure that that's not necessary for anything. And if it is, it's on us. We'll get rid of the gold. We don't really need it. I think that's it. No, we got tons and tons of copper. But we're going to use that later. So we got almost 1 million units. Is there anything in here we need? Not really. Microprocessors maybe down the road a ways. Let me just check the upgrades. Because there's no upgrades on myself I'm putting in here. The only one I would like to get is the advanced laser. So we need more chromatic metal. And we'll need pugnium. So we got to fight something for that. And then there's this guy. That's a wiring loon, uranium, and phosphorus, which we're not going to get from anything else. So I'm not worried about it. And I know there's recipes out there. I know if I build a medium refiner, build a base, and all that other stuff, I could probably get it. But I'm not really too worried about it. All right, good. Carrying on. That's south. What is south? Let's see here. Take a quick peek around in different directions. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, I'm spending a lot of time outside my Exocraft right now, trying to look to see what we've got. Alright, I don't see anything else to do here. Let's just head south and see what we find. And this Exocraft is the fastest Exocraft in the game. Oh, it's probably regarding, yes, entrepreneur stage. Oh, crud. Hit a rock. Okay, that was kind of crazy. And there was a sentinel that we just passed by, so sentinels are starting to pop up now. Alright. Go test our laser out. There we go. Now the carbon we're going to need because we need it for, we need it for fuel. Good. Alright, good, good, good. Hey Alex, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you. Hanging in there. It's been a while since I did any streaming, so I figured I'd get some done today. Thank you very much for being here. Just kind of focused at the moment because I'm trying to get, where am I trying to get to? Getting nowhere at the moment. There we go. That looks good. Oh, there's more stuff there. Let's get the rest of it. The funny thing about this is that the Sentinel doesn't know what to do because he can't quite see you. So he doesn't know how to react. That's very funny. Hazard protection. There we go. Alright. Top out for a second. Take another look. Let's see. We should have buildings in this direction, but I'm not seeing anything. I just want to make sure I didn't pass anything either. More ships. 17, 16 mil. Okay. Alright, let's head this way south. Now, I don't want to deviate too much, so we're going to head this direction for now. I want to find a crash ship, but we do have to find a portal. We do have to find a way to find a portal, which is always fun. It's been so long since I've had to do one of these runs. There's an oxygen patch behind me, but I'm not going to go for it. Hello. Oh, nope, not enough. Okay, we're stuck. Can we get out? Yes, we can. Alright, so this is an easy thing to do. Let's just go down here real quick. There we go. Sorry, I gotta make myself a path out. That looks good. Let me see if the bike can get out now. No, I'm literally, it's a little bit too wide there. Okay. Is that a little better, sir? We'll get out. We got it. We got it. There we go. Now it uses carbon, so we're going to use that. Alright. And I'm going to continue on. So let's go ahead and figure out which way is south. There we go. And we're going to take another look. Sweet root over there. Frostwort. And there's nothing else except that sentinel over there in the distance. Alright, let's continue on. Gotta watch those holes. That's how you get out of them. Elon can even... Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, that's hilarious. I love these bikes. They're so much fun. Whee! Gosh, if they ever introduce damage in with your Exocraft, I'm in trouble. I will die within 5 seconds. Now, why didn't you show up on the radar for this? Alright. We're in a good spot. Hey, how you doing? Get some nanites. It's always nice to find one of these places. We can get ourselves a couple things. Ooh, that's birdie. Let's see. It doesn't really have anything except the shield on it, but having the 2 supercharged slots would be kind of nice. How much is it running? Yep, we ain't buying it. 2.5 million even with a trade-in, so that's not happening. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. The hydrogen, launch fuel. Alright, platinum, huh? Yeah, none of those things are going to help us, unfortunately. Alright. Let's go to the buddy over there. See what he's got for us. Let's see. How are you doing, Alex, by the way? I mean, I answered your question, but I didn't ask you how you were doing in return. Sorry about that. Hopefully you're doing well. Ah, 2. I'll buy them. Yeah, nothing else really in here I need. And I don't think I've gotten anything to sell in the meantime, correct? But we can do a lot of stuff while we're here. Let me just go back in and see what technologies he has, but I think I've got everything. I don't think I need to purchase any blueprints, right? Yeah, I think I'm done there. Okay, good deal. So, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, back out of there. Excuse you. Alright. Gather up some stuff. Let's drop my refiner down. I think over here on the couch would be good. Oh, we are so low on carbon. Let's put the condensed carbon in here for now. Let's see. It thinks I have tritium, but that's back in the ship. Copper. So we're going to do the copper first. I want to get that down into chromatic metal because we're going to need that. And then we're going to go from there. So. Oh, and then finding our way out of this planet is going to be fun too. 7,400 for going. 8,000 hours on. Whoa. Good grief, Alex. That's a lot of hours. You got me beat, man. That's more than twice as much as I've got in it so far. I mean, 3,000 hours to me was like, man, that's a lot of hours, but... Save point marker? It's a good point. I do have a problem with that, because in essence, the only time I'm going to use a save point is if I get stuck. And then it's a legal reboot, because otherwise we treat this like a permadeath. So there's my save point. So I can always come back to this spot if something happens. But it's also auto-saving the whole time. I saw something over here I want. Yet. So we don't really have to worry too much about doing stuff like that. But if you mean like a save point marker, I see what you mean. Yeah, I thought about that. It's not, the multi-tool is not going to be the be-all and end-all of my existence here. So if I can't get it, I can't get it. It's no big deal. Yep, I gotta dig. And I do need some more carbon too while I'm out here, so I might as well grab that while I'm at it. What is that giving us? Just oxygen. Okay, that's fine. But I'll grab it anyway. And there's a sentinel in the distance. As long as he doesn't see me taking down the trees, we should be alright. But I'm going to need a bunch more carbon here. Okay, boom. If I'm not mistaken, we can use our... Great. We can use our ship to trade for a new ship. No. If we find a crash ship, we have to trade it. That's it. We can't use the money from it. That was what it was. I remember that from the other runs. The other rules for the other games he's had. So that's a standing rule for all of his playthroughs. Challenges, pardon me. Challenges, I should say. Okay, I'm just going to get about 200 here, and I'm going to call it. That should be enough. 191, that's fine. Let's go hit these guys up. We've got a lot of damaged machinery floating around here, so that's good. I think this one had stuff in it. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll grab that. No stock transfers? No? Okay. Go to the other one. Just to check it. Whoop, careful. Oh. Why am I stuck there? Okay, there we go. That'll just bring up some of my reputation with the species, and that's it. Alright, so that's good. Got some stuff. There was damaged machinery over here. Let's grab that. Because there'll be some buried tech there, too, we can sell. There it is. Okay. Really hoping for an upgrade. No, just nanites. There we go. Okay. Oh, trader landed. Just when I need to find that last animal and get the nanite bonus, because I don't have anywhere near enough nanites. So, unfortunately. Let's see what he's got. Maybe he's got something I can use. But probably not. Yeah, I can't buy any of that. And I doubt he has a ship for sale for 500,000. But we'll check it anyway. Yeah, a B class, I can already tell you. Yeah, 27 million. Thanks, but no. Appreciate your time, my friend. There we go. Okay. So is there anything else out here that we can grab? Alright. Alright. Where's my copper? There's my copper. Let's go ahead and get that going. Alright, so how far away are we from getting what we need here? Exocraft. So the advanced laser is going to be out of my reach until I can get more pugnium, and that's going to be sentinel fighting, and we don't know if we want to get involved in that. This would be good if we can get uranium and phosphorus. We have the wiring loom now, so we're good there. And is there anything else we want to do in here? Probably not. We do need the scanners. So we have to build this. That's what we needed the gold for. Alright, but we can get gold later. That shouldn't be a problem. Because we have to build the scanners to find the what do you call it? In order to find a portal, I've got to find an ancient monolith. I got to find a monolith. So, I got to do that. We should have enough chromatic metal when I'm done with this, I think. So that's what we needed our radar for. And I think we only need the one, but we'll find out. Oh, we need a microprocessor for the first radar. Okay, let me do that real quick. I can get that. He was it over here? I think they both had it. Yeah, there's one. Okay, we're good. So I can put that in the Exocraft if I'm not too far away. Good. One down. That's this one. Alright. So now, can we scan for a monolith? That's a good question. Let's find out. You done yet? Yeah, you're done. Boink. And I think that's everything in my inventory as far as copper is concerned, right? No, we still have 300 copper. Rats. I like putting it in a weird place like that. I can't help it. Alright, let's grab the rest of our copper. Because I want as much of this chromatic metal as I can get for the time being. Let me just jump in here real quick and take a look. See if this works. It was like 300 days. Yep, he played 300 days straight. Steam says I have 10,000 hours, but that value's inflated because years ago I'd leave my character sitting in the anomaly while I was AFK. Yeah. That's a great thing. Hey, wait, you have all those recipes. Can't you make a triangulation thing to find buildings? It's a good point. And I'm thinking about doing that. That did cross my mind, MJ, to be honest, and I'm probably going to do that. Alright, let's go in here. Let's use the radar. See, the only thing I can scan for right now is depots. So I do need at least one more upgrade to that. So that is going to require more chromatic metal, which I'm getting, and I need 50 gold. And we can get gold from, like we did last time, like, where is it? Thought there was a piece sitting somewhere. Yeah, I don't want to go to that unknown building because I already know what's over there. Buried rocks. Minerals. Buried minerals. That's what I'm looking for. So we're going to have to look around for some buried minerals. We're going to check the... I really wish I would have kept that gold now. I knew I needed it for something. I couldn't remember, though. We got pyrite. Can't we turn pyrite into gold? Combining it with another metal. Or is it platinum? It's one of them. I don't remember which one. Off we go. Let's check recipes. Over here. Yeah, that's good. So, and sky. Gold. And gold. And let me check this out, because you're probably already answering my question before I even had a chance. You get it from mining, that's great. Lemium turns into gold, we already know that. Interesting, Mordite and Pugnium give us gold? Didn't know that. Magna Gold obviously gives us gold. Grantine gives us gold. Living Pearls give us gold, but we don't have that. Hexite gives us gold. I don't see anything involving pyrite. Okay. So our probably best thing to find right now would be... We can get residual goop, too, with Fecium. How in the world does that give us gold? Because we can put a base computer down, and we'll have to build a medium refiner. Okay. Or we can just find an item, like I said, and we can just turn it into it. Alright. Good to know. He didn't have anything like that, did he? Let's check. Where's my video? Hey, we're back. Good. So that's a good idea. That's a good idea, MJ. We'll probably look into that, too. Yeah, tell me about the chemistry on that. I know. Components, blueprints, components. Sometimes he has odd things like this semiconductor and stuff like that in here, but no, I don't see anything I can use. Or an upgrade I can put in that you delete that gives you gold. I don't think so, off the top of my head. Alright. Finer. More chromatic metal. We're going to do the last batch of chromatic metal. Let's get that taken care of real quick here. Copper. Go. Alright. Come on, open. Wow, dark out, huh? Alright, let's see what we got out here. We could check that cave over there. Maybe some of the cobalt in there will be gold instead. Occasionally you get lucky, but they'd only give you like 28 gold at one time. If you get any. Yeah, this cave does not go on very long. Okay, I'll grab that. Just every now and then you get fortunate and you can find something. Oh, the cave does go out for a little bit over there. Lots of cobalt. To intentionally break our immersion. Gold plus silver equals platinum, but platinum is an element, not a compound. Don't get me started. Gaming mechanics kind of blow my mind too, I know what you mean. Let's see. Nope, none of these are gold, unfortunately. Okay, did I see or hear... I thought I heard an animal, that's what I'm wondering. I guess not. No, maybe I didn't. Let's see. Can't get around these guys, can I? Yes, good. Yeah, nothing left in here. Okay. Worth a shot. Oh, how convenient. Need some of that, too. I'll take the ferrite dust, we can always use it. Nice. Good amount. Alright, good. So there's our ship. Let's look for buried rocks, because that's our next thing that we could really use. Yeah, I'll grab those. Why not? Okay. Right there. Frozen tubers. Frozen tubers. Tuber. Ship. Not ship. Go. Yeah, I know. Feces and residual goop. I know. I'm sitting there scratching my head, and how does poop and goop give you gold? Again, that same guy needs to get put in the bathroom. That's where his office is going to be, and we just feed everybody in the office chili. Really bad chili for lunch. And just teach him a lesson that poop is not a good idea to have to gather on a regular basis. Is that thing still running? Or did it run out? Yeah, I think it ran out. Yeah, it did run out, but I'm all done, so that's good. Okay, so we're done with you. I'm not going to take the projectile ammunition. I don't think we're going to need it. And the navigation data, it's not worth enough to hang on to. Let's see. We do have these guys. Let's go ahead and sell them real quick. Over here. That's fine. There we go. Gives us a little bit more money. All right. How's my life support doing? 33. Yeah, let's bring it up. There we go. Okay. Alright, so which way are we headed? We're going to head south still. And we need to find some elements. So we're going to be looking around for things. I have chicken being delivered. Just got confirmation. 20 minutes to chicken. Really? You're going to get chicken while I'm on a stranded run with no food. Your BFA, when I quit, had at least one poop quest. What is up with these game developers giving us poop quests? Come on, people. Oh, would you look at that? Well, there's a solution to my gold problem. There's an archive. And is that what I think it is? It is. Too bad I don't have an advanced laser. Why didn't I think of this earlier? I'm just upset with myself. That's why I'm quiet. Why is he so quiet? Because he's upset with himself. That's why. Duh. How many does it take? It takes both of them. We'll get more at the archive. I only need one more anyway. Where are you? You're over there, and you're heading away. Go away. Good. Because I'm taking these. Eating frozen tubers. Yeah, really. I know. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. That's okay. I've got a very healthy dinner of salad tonight. That's what I'm having for dinner. Giving my kids pizza, I get salad. That, when I had COVID, they put me on that steroid afterwards, and I didn't realize what an issue it was until months later. It was like about a month or so ago I started realizing, oh, that's why I put on all that extra weight. So, I've been fighting that, and I'm starting to finally get back into a groove of going to walking in the mornings and starting to lose weight again, so. Yay. Eating healthy. Yay. Alright, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, we got our gold. We don't need even much of that. Let me see. I do know for a fact that this gives us that, and it's not worth as much as some of the others. There's our gold. Okay, we've got gold. We can sell the rest for money. Yes! Archive, here I come. Dee-doo-dee-dee. Hello. Up. No, don't. Okay, good. Looks like we have a stairwell over here. Hey, look, an overhang. Let's park in the Lost Traveler lot. Okay, don't forget where... That's interesting. Don't forget where we parked. Pluto 38. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, it's a long walk over here. Alright, now we're in the protection of the whole place over here. And we can check out these pilots and everything like that, and we don't have anything we can get, but that's okay. We have no idea what you just said. Sell. We are going to sell our iridesite, auronium, the dirty bronze, and the crystal sulfide. Okay, good. Do we need anything to buy here? I don't think. We need one wiring loom. He has one. I'll go ahead and grab it. So overpriced. Okay. Herbal tea of Nip Nip? Does Nip Nip actually work that way? Does it? I don't know. I'm thinking fondly of you and your tribulations as I'm eating chicken. Fine, you do that. Alright, what do we got? Does anybody land? People landed. Yes, there's a ship over there. Gives us at least an idea of what they're running. 27 million, that's all. That's not bad. Not quite. Okay, can I reach my exocraft from here? No, we can't. Out of range. Oh, how much do you? 5.7 mil. Good. But we can't fly it or buy it. We have to find a crashed ship, so that's going to be our next option. And we are going to look for crashed ships. Can we upgrade anything from here? Yes, we can. Alright, next item is you. And it looks like we finally have enough items to build that with. So, update. Okay, let's see what we can find with it. Alright, here we go. Radar, trade outpost, deposits, ruins, alien structures. That's what we're looking for. Monolith detected. Where? Now, I probably want to mark the archive at some point. Alright, it's over there. Sorry, I thought I heard something. 229, that's not far away by this. So, let's get out. No. There we go. And let's see what we can do about marking it. Now, one thing we want to do, we do want to build a signal booster. We need a carbon nanotube, a metal plate. But I do want to make possibly a save beacon to put over here so we know where the archive is. Sticks in here? Hey, Sticks. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. I didn't realize it was you making that comment, and I bet you made comments earlier and I didn't even notice. But hey, thank you very much. Hello. Good day. Love it. Absolutely love it. Going forward, I am now thinking of Nip Nip as an herbal tea. I love it. I absolutely love it, yes. I'm going to do that one of these days. I'm going to put some herbal tea here and tell you people it's Nip Nip. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. What? Okay, good. So we want to head that way, but I don't have a way of marking this just yet. I can put a base computer down. Why don't we do that? Let's put a base computer down. We have the chromatic metal. That'll mark it just fine. Okay, we'll claim it. We're allowed to keep moving the base. We have to disable the base and then reconnect it. So now we have a place that we can come to when we want to get a ship. Alright, we're all set there. Let's take a ride out to the monolith so we can find a portal next. Let's back up. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Okay, on our way. And we're going to pick up stuff on the way, so that way... Ooh, sac venom. Just give it a wide berth. I don't like sac venom. It kills me. That's why. I had that beautiful run I had started that one time, and then sac venom killed me. Alright, nanites, that's fine. Where is the buried tech? Oh, yeah, over there by the sac venom. Not going anywhere near it. Is it right here? Ah, right here. Oh, it's right there by the sac venom. Careful. I know, I see it. We'll use 2. Okay, got it. Okay, on our way. And we are going to make more. Did we... Where is the... hold on. What happened to our monolith? Ship. House. Deposit. Where monolith? Am I going crazy here? Am I not seeing it? Alright, let me do that again. Because I could have swore we were headed in the right direction, but it's not showing up on my radar anymore. Yeah, okay, there it is. It actually literally did disappear. How weird. In case you didn't see that as I was going past it. I'm going to grab this while I can, and I'm probably going to use it as my next thing to get my hazard protection up and running. Maybe modify a sac venom. Does it poof? You do make me wonder about that, and I have a funny feeling we'll be back. Okay. We'll have to test that theory. I want to know if it goes poof. Poof would be good. So 30 minutes on foot to get to the monolith. Or 8 minutes by... But see, there was one that was closer, wasn't there? Let me do it again. Yes, where? Over this way now. How far? 9 minutes. What in the world? Okay. So I know I'm not going crazy then. Alright, let's just go to the one that's 8 minutes away. And it's good to have a second one because if something happens on the way, we get this question wrong, we won't get our monolith. Now, we're on a Korvax system. It's not Vy'keen, so we don't have to worry about that. You have to make an offering, and I think you get something from the monolith as a reward that you can put towards finding a portal. So, I'll have to remember that. Hi to hires. I'm going to keep stopping along the way so I can pick up stuff. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, more of that stuff. And we're going to get you. Okay, because I'm going to need money. We know this. Alright. Why not? Okay. On our way. Doo-doo-doo. Gotta get stuff on the way. See, now I got on the right side of the bike. Weird. Who knows? More nanites. There we go. Thermal protection is falling. We'll use our sodium this time. Doo-doo-doo. Kind of a pretty easygoing planet for the most part. I think, anyway. Whoa. All right. Down we go. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Love how it glitches out like that. That's always so much fun. 4,000 units away. Is that a hole? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know fuel's required. Let's see. We got tons of oxygen. Let's use oxygen this time. And, oh, we can probably go out that way. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that was easy. Not a problem. Hate when I get stuck like that, though. Is that a hole? Sure enough. Congratulations. You've discovered a hole. Boink. Boink. Now, right after we do this, our next objective would be to discover crash ships, and we are going to have to build that scanner that you were talking about earlier. So we will have to do that. Indeed. Unburied technology. And some damaged machinery. Yay, more nanites. 3 minutes out. Whoa, hey, come on now. Driving sideways. What about your slides? Good grief. Up we go. Awesome. Wait, there we go. Okay, got it. Lost sight of everything. More damaged machinery. And we need a lot more money. We're gonna need... We know we can get a ship for 5.7 mil, but we have to find a shuttle for that much. We have to find a crash shuttle if we want to buy it. Okay, we're gonna have to dig for this one. Okay, out we go. I gotta check the rules again because I keep going back and forth about one area of the rules in the Stranded Challenge, and that is whether you can actually use the ship that you find. The crash ship. Here we go. Rusted metal. Let's see what we end up with. More nanites. Alright, where is my... There it is. Yeah, that one I'm probably going to dig for. Okay. What do we have? Good, good. Got a good amount. Let's see. 2 stacks and a little bit more. Still have a little bit of gold left. Good, good, good. We'll get rid of the silicon. We've already got tons of that. Okay, on we go. And that should be, what, a minute away? Okay, good. Yikes! Actually felt a little of vertigo there. Just a touch. For just a moment. Oh, that's weird. Looks like it's just down the hill here. Nice. That looks like a good parking space. Over the hill. In Jason's runs, I believe he said for this challenge, our character doesn't know how to repair a ship. That's what it was. So we must buy it in mint condition. Alright, so we just get the license, is what we do. Let's use some sodium this time. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Expecting on the surface, I'm seized by a strange vision. Its words echo in my skull. I feel faint as if my mind is being invaded. Pustules on my skin grow, bubble, and pop, and I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks scrabbling from each gaping hole. Suddenly, metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder and into my visor. Can this be real? This cannot be real. I start to scream. Let's see. This is the one where you just choose to wait. Hallucination fades. I've passed some sort of test. The reward materializes. Okay, so we get a word, and we get a Korvax casing. Now, if we go to it again... Yep, we can present that casing, and it will give us a portal. So, we have a portal discovered. Where, oh where could it be? It's over there. I like when they do that now. I don't know if you noticed that's a new update. So, when it says you found something, it appears in the center of your display now, and then has an arrow and starts moving across the display in the direction it wants you to look. That is really cool. I like how they do that now. 6 hours. But that's by foot. Let's see what it is by Exocraft. Under 2 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can do that. That roller coaster bottom falling out feeling, I get it too. Yes, yes, exactly that. I can't even go on roller coasters anymore. I'm really bummed out about it because I used to love going on roller coasters, but it is what it is. All right. So I need to head back to, well, I need to find a ship. So that's my next thing. I don't think the next upgrade for this is going to find us any ships. But if we can get 2 microprocessors and some more chromatic metal, we can try it. And that's the last upgrade. But it's worth a shot. So how much what do I need for that? 2 microprocessors. I can get that back there. And I need about 80 more copper. So let's head back to the base, if you will. And let's see what we can do, because it's not in the... Hey, while I'm here, just out of curiosity. That's what I thought. There is a creature inside there. And that's the last creature I need. Let me run up there and grab it. There you are. Yes! Okay, that's the last one. 1750 nanite bonus. Nice. So we can get upgrades as we need them. That'll be a start. You know, I just thought about that. Can I even put an upgrade in here? Shields. We got a thermic glare we can add in. We need silver and copper for that. Huh. It just gives me cold resistance of plus 21, which is nice, but it isn't exactly what we're looking for. Alright, moving on. No big deal. Alright, let's head back. We do need more copper, so we'll get it when we get over there, I think. Yeah, I know. I discovered creatures on a planet. Naturalist. Alright, get off the screen already. There we go. Okay, now, so we need copper. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I think that last upgrade will help us find ships. I don't remember, but maybe it doesn't. I think we have to use a signal booster, which we're going to need all this stuff anyway, so... We'll find out, I guess, right? That was the problem with the Minotaur, and that's why they didn't want you to use the Minotaur. For 2 reasons. One, it got you places a lot quicker than even the Pilgrim. And it always recharged real quick. Yeah, look at that. Should be some buried tech right here. There we go. Come on. Let's go inside and grab some nanites or other stuff, whatever's in here. This one doesn't have anything. Okay. Go to the other one. Gotta keep telling me. Oh, get a stock transfer. That's very nice. Okay. That's not bad. About 1,000. That's not bad. Alright. And let me see. So our base is over there. There should be hopefully copper along the way. There's one right there. Base is how far? It's a long ways. Okay. So we're going to mark this one over here, the copper. We'll hit that one next. And head on. Yeah, I know. I'm worried. I'm looking into that, Gary. Because that is going to take a little bit, and I need uranium and phosphorus for that, and that's the two minerals I'm having trouble with. However, if I can buy them from somebody at the archive, that would be very, pardon me, that will be very much worth my time and a little bit of money. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, well. Oh, how are we doing on that, speaking of which? We're gonna need more carbon. I'll use the oxygen for now. Grab some stuff here. Living slime. Oh. Okay, and there you are. Is that close enough that we can grab it? Yep. Alright, good. Where's my copper? Oh, you know what? I went ahead and scanned for it, didn't I? And then I took it off my scan. Sodium, copper at 918, it's on my way. Dioxide, sodium. Okay, let's grab this one that was over here. That's more along the lines of the direction we're going anyway. Sorry, animal. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. It's because he's in the way? Or did something just happen? Oh, I already hit this one, didn't I? That's what it is. I hit it on the way here. Alright, moving on. Anyway, it wouldn't let me access it. But unfortunately, the fire, the way it catches fire again like that, showing it's been damaged, once you get out of range of the unit, it will re-show that again next time it pops up. So, there we go. That is a good idea, Gary. We're going to go ahead and do that. Hello. That's my copper. I don't need a whole lot, so I'm just going to go ahead and gather what I can. Need about 80 of it. But we'll grab... How much have we got? Almost 300. 276. I just wanted an even number. Okay, we'll get the rest when we we'll turn it into chromatic metal when we get back to the archives. All right, archive, here we come. Whoa, okay, that was close. Just checking something. Thing is, it says 1 hour, but it's not the exact time, because it's actually longer than that. It could be 1 hour and 59 minutes it'll take us to get there. But we will be able to complete this at this point within the time limit we need. Problem is, I need to find a crashed ship, or else we're going to have to go straight there on foot. There we go. Okay, we're going to have at least some decent money this time. How far? 4 minutes? Good. Alright. Let's see. Dioxide ferrite dust equals phosphorus. That's good. Possibly that. I don't know about the phosphorus and ferrite dust, whether that gives us uranium or not. But I do know that there are pilots at this particular place that will definitely have uranium. Phosphorus might be tougher to get, but maybe we'll get lucky. Ow. Oof. Bounced off that rock. Our inventory is slowly getting full, so we got to get back and sell some stuff anyway. Of course, we have the inventory of the Exocraft I haven't been utilizing. I forgot about that. There's the sac venoms. I'm just curious now. You got me wondering. Yep, they go poof. Now we know. So if you dig onto them, they go poof. I just remember that one run. It was one of those, it wasn't stranded, it was the other, a fugitive. It was a fugitive run I was doing. And we're going to probably do that again sometime soon. Depending upon what happens in the next week. I was on a fugitive run and I was like, oh man, I found a ship real quick. I repaired it. I was in good shape. Everything was going perfectly. And as I'm running back to the ship, going over the things on my mind that I need to get, I ran right into a sac venom patch. And 3 of the plants hit me. First one hit me, knocked my health down. The second one hit me, knocked a heart off of me, and knocked my shield out. And then a third one hit me and knocked the rest of my hearts out and killed me. And that was it. I was done. It was like blink, boom, 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 dead. Congratulations. Like, oh, you pain. That really annoyed the crap out of me. I was upset, but, you know, again, it's a game. We're trying to have fun. Don't want to show too much frustration. We want to make this kind of a cozy type of atmosphere. Boing, yeah, boing. Down we go. Okay. Yep, that's alright. We'll be at the base in just a second. How far? 41 seconds. Down we go with the fluttering wheels. Alright, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, let's park over here this time. Alright, up we go. Keep an eye on the landing pads because we want to talk to pilots, but the thing is that, well, let's check the guy over here real quick. I don't know where I am. Not enough lighting. Let's sell the stuff we've got real quick. Let's see. So we're gonna sell. How many do we have? 28 salvage data. That's nice. We do have to turn that other stuff into chromatic metal, so let's get that going. That looks like a good spot. We have a little bit of carbon. Yeah, we're good. I'll use the condensed carbon for that. Copper. There you are. Let's get that started. Alright. In the meantime, ships. There's one over there. 14 mil. What do you have in your inventory, sir? Cactus flesh. Yes. Boy, I just got a little PTSD from that. Nah, speedrun. Wow, okay. Like nobody wants to land over here. Oh, crud. Magnate, great. Thank you for that. Life support's getting low. Perfect. Hi there. What do you have for us, sir? Fungal mold. And tritium. I'm gonna grab the tritium anyway, just because. We needed it for something, and I don't remember what. It's not important. But there's some residual goop. I don't need it anymore, but that's just too funny. Ugh. And yet disgusting at the same time. Nobody over there. Anybody at the other pads? Yep, there's another shuttle over there. Again, we checked the pricing, because even the B classes are going for very expensive mounts. Alright, there we go. Trade. You have Fecium and Platinum. Alright, I do need a little bit more of this. I want to say at least 25. I'm going to grab 75. That's not what I wanted. It's not expensive, but I want to try to save as much money as I can. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's check our miner. Hopper, there you are. And let's get the rest. Alright. Out of range. Let me see what the other thing is. Not safe. Where are you? Signal booster. Okay. 1 carbon, 1 metal plate. Does he sell that? Probably get it from the other terminal now that I think about it too. How far are you? Pretty far, I think, there, Blind Richie. 1 carbon nanotube, 1 metal plate, right? That's what I said? We're pretty far away. I have to get to the portal, which I'm not far away from the portal. It's less than 2 hours to the portal. I've got some time. I can go straight there. I don't have to find a crash ship on the way. I kind of like to find a crash ship on the way. I think that would be a great idea. But, I don't know. Let's grab the wiring loom while we're here. I'm just going to grab 1 extra, just in case I need it. Check this terminal. They should have metal plates in here. Oh, there they are. 1. Okay. And I need a carbon nanotube, which I can do that myself. Not a problem. Okay, you're done. So we'll do a carbon nanotube. Okay, we got that. So we can build the signal booster now. Alright. Locate nearby structures. Now we're at 1, so no, it's not going to find this one. Let's see what it finds. Got a drop pod just next door. We can't use it. That's against the rules. So, as we head towards the portal, we're going to go ahead and do signal boosts every now and then just to check to see what structures are nearby. So we'll see if that works for us. Alright. But I do want to get the other part in there. The, how does my inventory look? Yeah, I want to put the other boost to my Exocraft in there for triangulation. Maybe I can find something. These guys are usually pretty good. Fighters, they can have a variety of stuff. So he has gold and silver. I could have bought that here now. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm going to try to find a ship also while I'm at it, so we'll see what happens. Up we go. Oh, good. A lot of people landed. Let's check what they have. Yeah, I know it's occupied. Okay, trading. Selenium and gold. Okay. Phosphorus and uranium. Silver and fungal mold. Beginning to think I'm not going to find it. We have a base computer here, though, so... what does it take to build a medium refiner? Let me check that out again. 100 magnetized ferrite and 5 dihydrogen jellies. And we can buy the dihydrogen jellies here. I know he's got 1 or 2, but let me just check over here. I'm thinking I do need it. I don't remember what for. Oh, good. I can get 5 here. So there's my 5 dihydrogens. And what was the other part that I needed? Magnetized ferrite. Right. Stop that. What do you have? You don't have any ferrite at all. Sometimes you'll find that they do have them at trade stations. You can get magnetized ferrite. Like, I think we stopped at one that had it. So that could be a possibility as well. Components, let me just double check. He has nitrogen salt. That's interesting. Semiconductor, that doesn't help me at all. Okay. Alright. Put you down. We're going to get... need magnetized ferrite, which means I need at least 200 ferrite. I have pure. I have... Alright, so I need 152 ferrite, and I don't have enough. Alright. Let's get some ferrite dust. But before we go, let's check out any pilots along the way. Again, phosphorus and uranium are the two things I'm looking for as well. Nope. I don't think I'm going to find it. There's another ship over there. He just took off. Okay. Let's go down. We need ferrite. Oh, those are rocks. Actually, scan them because they might have secondaries that we need. Dihydrogen. And we gotta... Yeah, I knew he was gonna show up. Gosh. Go over here. Hey, got some more sac venom over there. And dihydrogen. That's okay. We need a lot of ferrite dust, so I'm just going to keep going here. And we're going to try the medium refiner idea. We're going to see what we can do about building it, because we need that stuff in order to be able to get what we're looking for. Otherwise, we're going to have to head straight to the ship. But I like Blind Richie's idea. I think we do need to find a ship. Alright, how much we got? Oh. We just got 50 magnetized ferrite. Okay. So we only need 100 now. Okay. Excellent. Let's head back. Alright, good deal. I do need tritium for something, like you said, MJ, so I'm going to keep an eye open for that. Come on, get over there. Alright. Start with a little bit of carbon. We don't need much. Alright, we got magnetized ferrite. Let's get... We need half of that. Interesting. Let me see. 48, so... 2, 4... Just go with that. That'll be enough. Alright. Check pilots. Because we might get lucky again. This is just to make one thing. We do need other stuff, so we're going to do this as we go. Hey, buddy. Don't walk far, you mathematician who's driving a fighter. Cesium and gamma root with more tritium. Alright. Okay, another ship just took off over there. How you doing? Nope, you finished. Okay. So, we'll take the ferrite dust. We're going to take the pure ferrite with what's... Add in the other... Oh, I see what they're doing now. They're separating out the pure ferrite. Very nice. I like that. Alright, we only need 52... There. And we'll leave that going again. And if we can get to that pilot real quick. Yeah, and just in case he happens to have something we can use. I'm just going to keep doing this. Cactus flesh, platinum, and tritium. Alright. Just get one of these guys to carry uranium or phosphorus would be great. But I would love to build that medium refiner and see if we can do the things like you were saying. So, dioxide and ferrite dust gives us phosphorus. Alright, I'm just going to pull the stuff out. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, we can build it now. Let's build it. Why do they always make it backwards? There we go. Alright, so there's our medium refiner. So we got ferrite dust and dioxide. Let's see what we can do here. There's dioxide. I'm just going to drop it in. And ferrite, where are you? You're regular. That gives us phosphorus. Before we start it, let's get the recipe and find out. Which we don't have. Hold on. Gotta get closer to the Exocraft. I have pulled it up onto the platform before. That's always funny to do. Alright, first things first. We need 80 phosphorus. And 50 uranium. Alright, let's get the phosphorus going. It'd be great if this guy had uranium on him. Okay. He has gold. Gold! I don't need gold. Anymore. Alright. So we need 80 phosphorus to begin with. This will give us 75 to start with. Okay, and I see why. It's a 2-to-1 on the dioxide. And a 1-to-1 on the ferrite dust. So good call. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, MJ. So now we got our phosphorus. We can get that last... I'm afraid that what's going to happen is I'm going to find out that I'm going to build this scanner and it's not going to help me. So, is what it is. We'll find out. Gotta remember to drink. Okay. So how much... 30. Interesting. I wonder if putting pure ferrite would help any. Probably not. Probably can be the same ratio. Okay. So there's 75 phosphorus. I need 5 more. What was I looking for? Oh, dioxide. There it is. 4. You need 1 more. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Marani. Haven't had storms here in a while, but it is that time of year, so good luck. Hope everything works out okay. Alright, so if we put phosphorus in here, it does give us uranium. Alright, so we need, and it's a 2-to-1 ratio, I need a lot of phosphorus. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. We need 50 uranium, so I need at least 100 more phosphorus. At least 100 more phosphorus. Phosphorus. Alright, we're going to leave you guys here for a minute, and we're going to run out here and go find some. Alright, take a look. We need dioxide. So that's our first thing we're going to need. We're going to need a bunch of that. There's copper. We don't need copper. What are you? Dioxide, right nearby. Good, good, good. Oh, 2 of them right next to each other. Fantastic. Let's go. You know what? Let's take our bike. Bike's going to need to be charged soon, but that's okay. See? Let's go ahead and just grab some fuel. See what I mean? He can't call in his fellows because he doesn't know what to do. It's funny as crap. I love it. Alright, let's grab this carbon. Okay. And why not? And why not? Okay, there we go. Okay. More dioxide. Nope. Hello. There we go. Alright, we need to grab it in as much quantities as we can get. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, so we need 100 more phosphorus, which means I need 200 more dioxide at the very least. Okay. Why am I doing math on the weekend? What in the world? Let's see. So 200 more. I'd like to get a little extra for my own life support upgrade. That was a good deposit here. This was nice. Alright, and then the next thing we're going to need is more ferrite, obviously. There we go. Let's just grab it in large chunks now, because we don't need as much. Getting more than 300 is fine at this point. Alright, that looks good. That should be enough. Let's go. So we'll go back to the archive, to our stuff. We need... Ooh, that looks like a good spot to get the... Oh, of course you're going to pop up now. The sentinel, that is, I'm talking about. Yep, see? Yeah, I've got a perfect crop of rocks here, and you're going to get in my way. Nope. Are you kidding me? Because I keep running into rocks while I'm flying with my jetpack. The thrust thing actually attracts their attention. Yep, I know, I realized it. I just realized last second that I needed that. I don't need pure ferrite. Although maybe pure ferrite would work better, I don't know. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, how we doing? Alright, 168 ferrite. 109 pure ferrite, that's good. Alright, we need just a little bit more. I just want a little bit more ferrite. I want to get about 200 ferrite, and that ought to do just fine. I think that should be enough. Is that right? Yeah, 200. Okay, good. We're in good shape. Let's go. Let's see. I'd love to be able to... I tried not to run into you, sir, but... Perfect. Right up the stairs. Okay. Alright. So, let's use you. I'm going to pull the ferrite dust out. I'm going to do... I need phosphorus. I guess we got to put the ferrite dust back in. Okay, we need dioxide. There you are. Alright, let's go. Late chicken's better than no chicken. It snowed here last night. Blind Richie, where in the world are you that it snowed last night? I had 80 degrees last week. Here's the fun part. This I love about Kentucky, too. We hit 82 degrees, 83 degrees for like 3 days in a row. It was like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It was nice and warm. It was warm enough, unfortunately, that we had to turn our air conditioning on. Thursday, 82 degrees. Thursday night, storm comes through. Friday, high, 58. Low, 37. Air conditioning back off again. It was just... I don't get it. This time of year is always kind of crazy. Really, really strange. Alright, so we're going to get 75 more phosphorus out of this now. I'm going to drop some more dioxide in, and we just got to get a little more of that, right? Is that how many we need? We just need 100 more phosphorus? So I need... So 75, right? So I need 50 more of dioxide. That's fine. There. Okay. And then we're going to put the phosphorus back in here and get uranium out of it. Like I said, great call. Very, very great call there, MJ. Appreciate that. And then we can build our scanner and see if we can find ships with it. I don't know if we can or not, but we'll find out. I'm pretty sure, I don't think we can, but it's worth a shot. Okay, there's our 50 uranium. Alright, excellent. Almost there, almost there. Woof. Ow. Showed this off earlier. Show it off again. I think the lighting, yeah, the lighting's still pretty good. That back so I don't run into it. I got merchandise finally. I'm actually getting t-shirts. Little by little. Although I think hats will be better. And like I said, with this icon on the thing, I want to make it smaller. I don't think that huge icon taking up the whole shirt is going to work out for me. Alright, so we're going to leave you there for a second. Let me go closer to my ship. There it is. There, the Exocraft. There we go. There we go. Alright. So now we should be able to install our megawatt heater with the phosphorus and uranium. So let's go ahead and do that. That's going to protect us. Awesomeness. That's what we needed that for. And for this... Where are you here? This. 2 microprocessors is what we were looking for. Okay, let me go grab that. Oh, hello. It's a different type of ship. I just want to see what he has. Yep, same crap. Okay, never mind. Moving on. 2 microprocessors. I mean, I can make them, but if he's got 2, and he has, I'm going to spend some money on it, but that's okay. Alright, we've got it now. So, I don't think we need to build anything else. Right? That's the only thing we need left to build, and if we can't, if it doesn't work, that's okay. We'll move on. Alright, here we go. We need to do this. That's right. There, and we get all of our stuff back. Alright. Okay, hold still. Hold still while I aim this weapon at you. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, did it work? Trade outposts, depots, drop pods, abandoned structures, ruins, and alien structures. So we cannot find a ship with this. Okay. So that is what it is. So we're going to head towards the portal over that way. There it is, 1 hour away. And that's our next objective. If we find a crash ship on the way and we can get a license, as we call it, then we are in good shape. And I will collect things on the way. At this point, I'm going with the objective that I'm heading straight for the portal at this point. And as we get further away from that drop pod that's over there, we'll go ahead and do another scan here in just a minute. Nobody lands here from out of town. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. I literally ran right over the top of that sentinel. It had so much trouble. Good grief. That was great. That was absolutely great. Alright. On our way. Sorry, that was really hilarious to me. Maybe you didn't find it funny. I thought it was great. I thought it was great. Gonna get up to the top of the hill here and we'll do another scan. There we go. Let's drop down our signal booster. And we're gonna locate nearby structures. Now it looks like it's looking behind us now, and it found that factory we just passed by. Alright, not a problem. It's okay. Pick you up, don't forget it. And since it's behind us, we shouldn't have to go too far to find a spot that we can do it again. And I have had them find crashed ships before. But sometimes the distress signals it finds a ship that's already occupied, which kind of stinks. Which, we'll see what happens. Whoa. See, when you go high up in the air like that, it's also a good time to look around and see if you find anything. Haulers would have a lot more selection on their inventory. If you're in a space station or a space station only. If you're on a space station only, they will always have a lot more inventory. But for some reason at archives and landing pads, they only have one sheet of selections and that's it. Alright, we're finding something else. Looking around too to see if I see anything, and I don't see anything. What'd you find? Same thing I was looking at before, huh? Another manufacturing facility. Doesn't help me. But it's behind me, so... Again, we won't have to go far. So good, we got that protection in our Exocraft now, so we're gonna stay nice and warm. I don't have to worry about using the batteries for that anymore. Though I should remember that I do need fuel for my Exocraft, so I should really be taking on these trees once in a while. Okay. Get some carbon in my inventory. Okay. I think we've gone far enough. Let's go ahead and do another scan. Signal boost. See if we can find a ship. Nearby building already marked. Okay, that doesn't help us at all. Ah, for Pete's sake. Fine, I'll leave. Bullies. There we go. Kind of on a slant there. I like to have a good amount of carbon in my inventory when I'm driving the Exocraft because you're going to need to refuel many times. And every now and then, if you get fortunate as you're aiming at it, it will tell you how far. See, like this one says 83 kilometers away. So once it gets below 60, it's an hour. So we're looking at an hour and a half to get to this ship. Pardon me, portal. No ship. Doo-doo-doo. Already built, marked. I didn't think it was that close by. I thought we went pretty far, but that's okay. Occurs to me that some archives sell random coordinate data. That's true. It is legal. In this particular run, it is legal to use that, so that's a good point. You could gather charts until you've got 2 distress beacons and visit those. I don't know how many you can purchase from them, though. That's the only thing. That's a good point, though. I should have tried that. Like I said, it's been a while since I did this particular kind of run, so I am actually struggling to remember most of the stuff, and a lot of the things I'm doing to my Exocraft right now are stuff I would have done before I even left my first spot. Yep, there's the fuel. Should have enough now. Good evening, Goris. Good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. Good evening for us. I think it's a little later in the evening for you, if I'm not mistaken. Like on the cusp of morning, if it isn't already. Well, I haven't seen you in a while, but then again, I haven't done a lot of streams lately, so that could be part of it, yeah. But I appreciate having you here. Thank you very much for joining us. You can't build a Minotaur. And Nautilin is kind of useless. I would love to build a Nautilin, but there's no water on any of the starter planets. Whenever you start on a planet, Blind Richie, just to answer your question, there's no water around. No matter how far I dig down, I can't build a Nautilin. So, I thought about that. See, that's a beacon. That's not going to help me. But yeah, I did think about that. I'm hoping a trader stops by, because it would be kind of nice to get some upgrades, but that's okay. I don't think we're going to get them. Okay, we're going to go up to the top of this hill over here. The good thing about that scanner is it normally does find stuff that's close by, so at least that's something. But there could have been a ship just on the other side of it, and you won't know. So there is that. A lot of these planets don't have a ton of ships on them. I never really found out how many they do. That's an interesting idea, though. I'm just looking in case you're wondering. Because we're in a nice vantage point there. It's good to look down and just see if there's maybe a ship, crashed ship nearby. Okay, as soon as we get down into that valley before the next hill, I'm going to do another scan. See if that works. Yeah, the no water thing, man. I tell you, that would have been really handy, because it did occur to me to do that. So all these upgrades I've just put in here, I didn't really need but the one of them for the Exocraft. Okay, we're in a new region. That usually means it's time to do a scan. Okay. Let's see if that works. It might tell me that building's nearby still. Nope. It's scanning. And we got a cloud in our way. See, it looks like we've got that. Is that what I think it is? As long as it's not an observatory. Transmission tower. Yes, that we can use. Because that will direct us towards a distress signal. Where are you? There, that way. How far away? 28 seconds. Okay, good. It's on the other side of this hill. Now the challenge is, as you know, these transmission towers are notorious for not finding a very close crash ship. So the challenge is, will it find one that's close enough by that it makes it worth my while, or is it going to find one on the other side of all the known universe? Guess we'll find out. Hey, buddy. Alright, here we go. Should be the first sequence. They don't randomize them. Yep. 720. Distress signal. That was interesting. Saw something on the screen that looked very, very weird. Point of interest. Okay, great. How far away? 6 hours. But if you look at our portal, it's 5 hours away. Is it worth going after the ship? That's not a door. That's a door. Okay, found the door. Is it worth going after the ship? Because it's the only one we're going to find with one of these transmission towers. 6 hours away that way, but that's just on foot. With our Exocraft, it'll take probably, it says 1, and it's 93 kilometers away. Our portal is closer to us than that ship. It'll take us longer to get to the ship than it will to the portal. So, in my mind, I'm thinking, let's head straight to the portal. and let's go that way. I don't have to have a license. That isn't part of the game. The part of the game is that you're stranded, you need to make your way off the world and onto the Beeblebum world. Whether you have a ship or not is completely up to you, but it's easier if you have a ship. Like if I find a crash ship on the way, and I can get the license from it, and it turns out to be a viable ship, let's say it's a shuttle, and I know I can get one for 5.7 million, then I'm going to try to get some money along the way, hope that I come across another landing platform and land there. Now, I forgot to remove my base computer from over there, so I cannot create another base, but that's okay. We'll be all right. See, that one's 79 kilometers. It's just worth it to me to go the other direction, so let's head that way. Love this thing. Wish I had one of these in real life. I think that would be pretty cool, especially if the rules also applied in real life, the physics that is, and I could just drop off the face of a side of a mountain and land 6,000 feet below without any damage whatsoever to me or the craft. That would be awesome. Is it going to happen? I don't think so. Yeah, you also think it's not worth it too, MJ. Yeah, I tell you what. I do want to find another ship, though. I do think it's a good idea. It's a good idea to have one, but it's just not necessary. Okay, this is going to be falling a while. Okay, we're in another area. What is that? Those are plants. Okay, that's fine. So I'm not as focused on finding like buried tech and things like that because it's just not worth it to me now. So we'll see how it goes. Up we go. Alright. Just want to get a little further away or else it's going to find the same building. Oh, look what we've just found. Son of a biscuit eater. Well, look at that. Alright, that is a sentinel pillar. Hey, see, I remembered it. Yay! Brain work. I'm gonna get some fuel because I'm about to be told by this that you're almost out of fuel. I don't need ferrite dust. I need carbon. So you know what I can get now? Now I can get pugnium, and I can put some more upgrades in this. I don't remember what I needed the pugnium for, but I know I needed it. Oh, we're just gathering up tons of carbon here. This is awesome. I'm going to decimate an entire forest, but gosh darn it, I've got fuel. Oh, sounds familiar. Alright, that should be enough. Oh, while we're at it. Yep, we had to do both. So now I'm out of fuel. Out of carbon again. That is what it is. Alright. Lots of carbon. Carbon, carbon, carbon. Okay, we got enough? We got enough. Let's go. Let's go visit the shop over here. So it looks like we got 1, 2, 3 of them. One's a repair unit over there to my left. So a little trick here. Where is the repair unit? He's right there. Okay. Okay. So this guy's gonna hurt me. Tch. Got it. I know. Oop. Hey. Come on now. That's alright. There we go. So now I pull in a few more, and I can shut down the forces as we speak. There we go. So I get extra stuff out of it. What kind of weapon can I get? It's a nice weapon. The problem is there's so many damage slots in it. It's really, I don't know. It's got one supercharged slot that's worth it, but it's an A class. I'm going to go ahead and grab it. I'm going to take it. There's no reason why I can't. Nice Royal Multitool, huh? Log off. There we go. I want to take another look at that. Well, check that out. That's kind of nice. It's an A-class as well. I have a wiring loom that can repair that. I don't have any of the rest of it. I don't need another wiring loom. So I'll go ahead and do it. Why not? And then we can put our mining beam there. I'll put the upgrade for it right next to it. There we go. That's worth it. That was a pretty cool find, man. And then we can go in here and we'll remove our advanced mining laser. Anything else we need out of here? I don't think it had a terrain manipulator, did it? No, I'm pretty sure it didn't. So we'll go ahead and put that in. Do-do-do, and install the terrain manipulator. And I got plenty of silicate powder to charge it up. And we're going to install the advanced mining laser. Which we should probably put that in the supercharged slot instead. There we go. Cool. So I'm glad I waited. We'll go ahead and grab this too while we're at it. It just gives us pugnium anyway. Although we do get what, broken glass from it too. Yeah, salvage glass. Pardon me, salvage glass. And we got a couple more of those combat supplies that we can pick up. Keep it going so we can get through these things a little faster. And boom. Okay. Alright, good. And there should be some more around. I don't want to gesture at stuff. Alright, let me see. There should be a couple more supplies floating around, I think. Those are animals. That's interesting. I thought they would be. How odd. I thought it pulled in more units, but I guess not. No big deal. So what do we get? Inventory's full. That's what we get. Let's put this in our Pilgrim. And we can open this. We got a quantum computer out of it. That is a weapon shard upgrade, which if we install it and then uninstall it, we'll get the items from it, which include some more pugnium. Let's get rid of that. Oh, good. That helps. How much did it give us? Yeah, shield strength. Alright, that's good. And plus, this is worth something. We can always find, some use for that later. I don't know. Oh, yes, I know. Let me go ahead and get ourselves taken care of here. Actually, I don't need to do that. Problem solved. Alright. So I think that was a pretty cool find. I like that. And it is looking like a sweet multi-tool. I agree. I agree. Totally agree. Alright, where's our portal at? There is so much stuff around me right now. Portal should be this way. There we go. Okay, on our way. Awesome! Oh, you go to the top of the pillar to look for him? That's not a bad idea. I like to, if I'm fighting the Sentinels, I'll actually go up there most of the time, especially if I'm in permadeath. As long as my backpack will get me to the top. My jet. I'll go up there and fight them from up there, because they can't hit me. Most of them can't. I mean, the floating Sentinels will come up and shoot at me, but I can then pick them off one by one, rather than, rather than waiting around down below and having them attacking me from all kinds of different directions. Ooh, this is a good find. Good. That worked out nicely. How far away are we? Let's see, 74 kilometers. Alright, good. So we got a little over an hour to go. It's 7 o'clock now, Eastern Time. Perfect. That's what I'm calling it. And we're going to use our signal booster here in just a little bit, see if we can't find a crashed ship. Whee! And the Sentinel forces are all shut down everywhere, so even if I run across more Sentinels, I'll run into their supplies instead. And I'll know it when it gives me the announcements that, hey, you've killed 5 Sentinels. Hey, you've killed 10 Sentinels. That was a heck of a drop. Alright, this is a good spot. Let's go ahead and set up. Signal booster, and go. Let's see. Oh, we got another transmission tower. It's not going to help us any because it will just look at the same crashed ship. Unless they've changed something. I don't think they have. No, that's not it. That's an thank you. Observatory is the word I was looking for. Alright. On we go. Looks like we've got a good run going on here. This will be really good. See, it's going to tell me how many Sentinels I destroyed. That means we've got something nearby that had Sentinels at it. And we have to look around. Like, this is a knowledge stone, that's no big deal, but that means there was something nearby, but I don't see it. And the only way I'm going to know is if I put my scanner... Here, let me do something here. What's my scan range? 281 right now. Let's change things up a little bit. Can I repair this? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. 352. Let's see if I can find anything now. Because that sometimes will boost my range enough that I can find what it's suspected. Like right there is an unknown building. That's probably the building it's talking about. Let me find out. Yep, that's what it was. Fair enough. So there's some more supplies we can pick up. And how are we doing on space? I don't know what that gave me. Okay. Let's put this in the Pilgrim. I'm going to go ahead and start putting stuff in my Pilgrim because we need the room. Do-do-do. We don't need that. What's this for? Life support. There we go. Gone. Alright. Why? I can't break these? Really? I definitely need a gun to do that. Well, I can put a gun in my multi-tool, and now have the ability to do that. Let me see here. Love to do a neutron cannon, but I don't think I have the... Yeah, I don't have a wiring loom. Bolt caster, where are you? There you are. Nope, bolt caster. I need 3 carbon nanotubes for that. But I got what I can do here. What the heck happened there? Okay, and I need 3 carbon nanotubes. Okay. And I have enough. I think... Yeah, we don't have enough. So, yeah, see, I just got rid of all the, what do you call it? The ammunition I needed. But that's okay. There we go. And this gives us, this is pure money at this point, so if I do find a ship, this will be very, very handy. Yeah, we'll be in our ship in a minute. Really? Oh, wow. That's right, it takes up that much room. Sulfurine is useless. Enriched carbon, though, is actually worth money. That. Go in here. Yeah, see, these are worth quite a bit. So I'll hang on to those. Alright. Alright. And is there any more of the green barrels around? I mean, there was one there. There's the other one. Nope, that's a blue plant. My bad. Yeah, I don't see any more of the green barrels around, but that's okay. Not too concerned about that. Let's move on. Where is our portal at? There it is. Alright. Up we go. Alright, good deal. I would love to look for a structure at this point, but I got a funny feeling it'll just point me right back to the other one. And that won't work well. Ah! Ah, can I get out? Yes, made it. Good. I was in a cave. Ah, did it again. Whoa, okay. Whoa, that was another cave right there, too. Good grief. Place is riddled with them. Alright, there we go. Alright, this looks like a good place to stop. Signal booster. Alright, let's see what it finds. That looks like an ancient structure over there on my back right-hand side. Drop pod. Behind me, fortunately, so we don't have to go far and to do another search, so that'll be good. All right. Really? Didn't I just put fuel in? Oh, okay. I must have been completely out. That's weird. I didn't realize that. All right, let's get some trees. Don't run into them. Good. What is fuel? O2 would be good. Yeah, you can use that too. You can use O2 for fuel as well. Oh, that's not, yeah. Alright, that should be good. Let me see what we got. Alright, we're in good shape. Keep going. I saw the crystals there on the left, and I decided to ignore them for now. Just gonna go a little further over here. Let's go to these flats, and... well, not that they're flat, but... let's go ahead and do a quick search here. This should be good. Alright, good. Let's see what we find. Alright, we got a factory right there. But you can usually look around. Clear enough, look for other stuff. I don't see anything else, though. Alright. Off we go. Yay! Milestone is that? Oh, more sentinels got destroyed, huh? Probably that factory it was pointing at. Yeah, that one over there. If it's a factory, that means there were sentinels around it. So, I'm not going to head over there, though. It's not necessary. How far we got to go? 68. So, when it gets under 60, it should start counting down. Should start counting down in minutes. Oh, this ought to be fun. There we go. It's that ship flying over there. I just keep watching it. I'm trying to figure out what in the world it was doing and what it was up to. Going for quite a long ways before it turned. Alright, looks like we've got... What is that down there? That's just a shelter down there. And I know if we do a search right now, it will only find the shelter. So we gotta be careful of that one. There we go. Boing, 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 boing. New region. Okay, I think now's a good time to stop and take another look around. Gee, what will we find, though? Let's get some carbon while we're here, because we're going to need fuel soon. There we go. Alright, one more. Okay, let's check out what we got here. There they are. 1, 2. We got a Sentinel weapon shard out of it. With 480 nanites. Not that we can sell them, so... Okay, let's go. See, if we do another search right now, that's what we're going to find. We're going to find that structure that we just had. So, it's a pain in the neck. I was on one run for 7 hours, and I ran across a... you might remember this, though, now that I think about it. I ran across a crashed ship literally 5 minutes from the portal. See, like, there's structures over here. 2 of them. We should probably head in that direction. I will head in that direction, actually. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let's head over there and take a look. I'll mark 1. See what they are. Hey! Boink. I think we just ran into something. Oh, come on. Let's go sell some stuff. Actually, something we want to do is take some stuff out of the inventory over here. No room. What's in the exosuit that I can move over here? Can't sell that. Pilgrim. Let's put the pure ferrite in the Pilgrim and the magnetized ferrite in the pure Pilgrim. We're not going to need the refiner for a while. Alright. Let's move everything back over here. I don't think we need all these computers. I'll go ahead and get rid of the Sentinel boundary map. We're not going to need it. Okay, that should do it. Yeah. I got a better multi-tool now. I'm not worried about it. Sell. Salvage data. Ooh, getting a good price for that. Hard frame engine we don't need. The enriched carbon we're getting a really good price on. Dirty bronze. There's the boundary map. And the quantum computers. Okay, so we got a good amount of money. We don't have a ton. 2.6 million is pretty good. Anything we need? Yeah, this one is kind of light on inventory that they have in there. Wiring looms. We could use a wiring loom. I'll grab one. There's nothing else in there that I can use. Let me just see about the multi-tool, because we can get that one slot opened up. Oh, pyrite 25 and paraffinium 25. And we can't get paraffinium. I'm sure we can make some, but I have a funny feeling we would need a medium refiner, and we left our base back all the way back behind us, so I'm not worried about it. But I'd love to get that opened up. Alright, paraffinium. Yeah, no big deal. Grab some nanites. Alright. Let's go. Can we do a search from here? I don't know if it's going to work. It'll probably just find the structure we're at right now. Nope, it's doing a pullback. That's a good thing. Let's see what we got. There was that other structure that was close by. And I think we can find that in a few moments. But let's see if it finds that structure or something else. Okay, found a beacon. And the structure we found, besides this one that we're at right now... I thought there was another one. Maybe it was the beacon. It might have been the beacon. Let's see. That's the settlement. Could have swore we had another one close by, but I guess not. Where is the portal first? Hold on. There's the portal, because it was this direction. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unknown building over there, so it's back the other way. Alright, let's go. There we go. So what do you got? Just a shelter? Okay, good. That's fine. Portal is this way. So we'll get out and we'll use our signal booster and we'll do a little scan around for items or places. Just looking. Probably want to recharge. There we go. We'll scan again when we get to the top of the hill. It'll probably find our minor settlement. That'll be funny. There we go. Whoops. And there we go. This looks good. Another check real quick. Should be getting pretty close now. Alright. Is that another... That's a sentinel... Oh, that's probably an abandoned structure is what I'm thinking that is. Yeah, I don't think that's a sentinel hive. Yeah, abandoned building, that's what I thought. Alright. And let's actually look while we're here, since we've got it boosted. So there's the abandoned structure. I don't see anything else around us right now. Alright, well, let's go. How far are we? It says 1 hour, 63 kilometers. We're gonna make some really good time going down these hills. There we go. Now I can see where I'm at. Yikes. Okay. Region of planet New Chia. Come on, you can do it. There we go. We're going to do another scan here in just a minute. How far did we get? Should say 61. Okay. Do you have the better backpack refiner recipe? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You can get that as well. I see what you mean. I know where you're going with that. Because I could do some stuff. I need ionized cobalt, 2 magnetic resonators, and 3 quantum computers. I guess I should have held on to those 2, huh? It's kind of an expensive recipe, though. I'm gonna get some little bit more carbon. Don't want to run into the tree while you're mining it. Alright, I think we've come far enough. Good. To our left. Oh, nice big huge cloud. Fantastic. Love it. Absolutely love it. Another beacon. That's alright. Alright. On we go. No, it's not. It's going back up. Too bad. New piece of clothing option for your character should be a sweater. Whee! Can we shoot him? Nah, I'm not gonna shoot him. It's not worth it. Waste of time. Alright, how far? Still says 1 hour. We're at 60 right now. Oop, there we go. Alright, from gold, paraffinium, from silver, and fire. From silver. Fascinating. We could do that. Or I can just get my slow little butt over to the portal and get through that stupid thing. Whee! Alright, we probably should pop out of the cockpit here in a minute. And there we go. Timer's counting down now. 59 minutes. Perfect. Sweater vest. And it just reminds me of Fallout a little bit too. 15 sentinels, huh? Wonder why that is. Must be something else nearby, which if I put out the thing, it's going to find them. I know it is. Let's take a look around and see what we find ourselves first. Let's see. Unknown building at 907. That's odd. Is that south? Is that towards the portal? Yeah, it is. So I've got an unknown building I've just suddenly decided to find. There's a manufacturing facility up there, so that's where the sentinels are dead at. So let's I don't know, I guess we'll head in that direction. I'm curious, because if I found a building that close by or that far away, then it means it's something big. I just destroyed a whole crop of frostwort there. Fuel required. Indeed. Oh, great. Am I out of carbon? Let's see what our building is. Oh, okay, that's all it is. Huh. Why would it find this building out of everything else around? Very strange. Destination reached. Oh, I hate when it does that. Let's see. I've worn many suits in my time, many shirts and ties. And I have been known to wear sweater vests, so yeah, I could do it. I don't know if I'd wear it with a t-shirt. It would be kind of weird. I think there are certain, what's the word I'm looking for? Certain time periods, I guess, when one would wear something like that, but I was not prone to be one of those people. Gonna need some fuel for this thing soon. Not soon, but sooner or later, if you will. New region, which means normally new stuff. Oop, yeah, oh, no big deal. Alright. Let's get some carbon. We'll need about 300 of it, at least, to get a little further. That's the other reason why we need it. Yeah, now we need even more. There we go. Alright. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're up to 300 carbon. I want a little bit more because we had to use a lot. Look at our mining laser is just dropping like a rock. Good grief. Be careful you don't hit the ships flying overhead. You will ruin the rest of your game for quite a while. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Mining laser. Excellent. Let's go. Should be in good shape. For a while. Okay, how far we got? Let's see. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Coming through. That was weird. He just kind of chugged. Ooh. It just destroys everything in its path. It's incredible. Let's see. Signal booster time. Behind me. I wonder if it's going back to that, No. Something else. Minor settlement, 866. Okay. I forgot my booster. Get out of the ship. Thank you. No, don't. Thank you. There we go. That was a weird circumstance. Those floating crystals. It's nice to know there were floating crystals on the planet, though. I mean, that's very handy, if you will. In any other type of run, that would have been very, very lucrative is the word. Ludicrous is what came to mind. Lucrative is the word I meant to think of. Boink. I mean, thank heavens these things don't get damaged. You might be surprised to learn I have never worn cowboy boots in my entire life. Not once. Worn dress shoes, a couple pairs of sneakers, sandals, obviously. I mean, crying out loud, Florida, you know, you're on the coast, going to beaches all the time. Yeah, you don't usually wear boots. But nope. Never was a boots type of person. Fronted snow squid. That's why it was chugging. Oh, good grief. Alright, what did you find for me? Find me a ship. No, you're gonna find me yet another factory. Clear sky this time, and I still don't see anything. Pardon me. Pardon me. Shouldn't be yawning like that. It's only been a long day. Dropped down about at least 8 trees that I can think of, and the pile of brush in my backyard is horrendous. But it's going to be worse for my neighbor when I dump it over the fence. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to. Just kidding. Just kidding. That would be a terrible thing to do to your neighbor. I've got good neighbors around me, though. Really good people. Cleaning up all the debris. I have nowhere to put it. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with it. I may have to set up a burning barrel, which means I got to get a barrel to burn it in. Because it's mostly just brush. It's tree branches and stuff like that. So, I think we need to do another scan here in just a minute. But, you know, just one of those things. Hello. There we go. Down, you condensed carbon. I will take you out. I found you offensive. There we go. Okay, there we go. Signal booster. There we go. And scan for me, sir. Going right behind me now this time. What do we got? Not seeing anything else out in the outskirts. Nothing obvious. Well, that's just the holographic comms tower it found. That's the ship it found earlier, so that's not the same thing. I thought it found a distress beacon for a second. I'm like, oh, nope. Don't get your hopes up, pal. Yeah, story behind that, Marani, is that the foolish people who lived in this neighborhood, well, moving on. The foolish people who lived in this neighborhood before we got here had the decision to make of whether they'd be part of city pickup or not, for yard debris. You know, yard debris, things like that. But those people decided, nay, we'd rather purchase private garbage pickup rather than the city pickup, which picks up everything. And so we get to pay taxes, city taxes, that pay for such a thing and not have it. So we don't really have a choice in this neighborhood, and I have to have a private pickup service come through to pick it up instead. And they do not do yard debris. They can do it, that's not a problem, but they'll do it for an extra fee. If it doesn't fit in the trash can, they won't pick it up. Or you have to pay extra. So if I've got to bring a couch outside that I'm throwing away... The beacon. Anyway, if I got to throw a couch out, I literally will have to disassemble the couch to its bare minimum and make it fit into a trash bin in order for them to pick it up. Or I can pay them an extra $50 to come pick it up. Stupidest thing in the world, and I hate it to death. And I wish I could do something about it. Yeah, there could be something like that. There are places I can bring it to, but then they charge as well for you to bring stuff there to throw away. The only thing that we do have around the city is we do have a recycling center that we can bring stuff like electronics to. So if I'm throwing away an old laptop or something like that, the only thing I do is I pull the hard drive out of it and then I bring it down there and recycle it. So. More than 5 residents perpetually drunk? I don't know. This neighborhood was built in the mid-'80s. I do know that much. I didn't move here until about 2005. Moved into this neighborhood at first of 2006. So we had to get a garbage pickup service. I'm like, oh, that's really, really weird. And it wasn't until a little while later when I'm going through taxes and doing bills and things like that. I'm like, what? Wait a second. Why is our taxes taking care of garbage pickup that we can't get? And my wife actually looked into it. The neighbor across the way, she's no longer with us, unfortunately. She sold her house and everything like that. She's since passed away. She was well into her 90s when she passed. But we were able to talk to her because her house is one of the first houses built in the neighborhood. And she goes, it was a petition that went around by several of the people that lived in the neighborhood because they were more affluent people at the time. And they decided that that's what they wanted to do. It was just, it was snooty people. I wouldn't think perpetually drunk, but it was snooty rich people who decided that it would look so much better if we had private garbage pickup rather than this. And it's just like, what's wrong with you? So sometimes rich, as I put it, they got more dollars than they have cents. And I run into that all the time, and that seems to be the way the world is today. Alright, taking another look. Another factory. Those darn sentinels in their factories. Alright, there we go. I mean, it's brush. I could find a way to get rid of it. Actually, you know, I could probably talk to... It's funny that I think about this now. I'm playing live streaming right now, and I'm thinking about where can I throw my tree trash away? And 80s yuppies? I don't know. You know, who knows? Who knows, right? All hat, no horse. Being I'm living in horse country for the last nearly 20 years. Yeah, thank you for that. That was perfect. Absolutely perfect. All hat, no horse. Well said. Indeed, indeed. Start new petition. It might be worth trying to do that if we can. It might be worth doing it. Look at that, I'm a radical now. Isn't that interesting? There we go. How far away are we? I'm thinking about 45 minutes? Wow. That was pretty good. Always had pretty good timing, I guess. Look. Sac venom. And a landing place thing here. Platform. That's the word. I knew I could figure it out. I want to try something. I'm just... Yeah. I'll give you your fuel. Get a little head start. No, that ain't gonna be able to do it. Anyway, I'm gonna take a look up there real quick. I don't think we really have much to sell, do we? I don't think we have anything in our inventory. We check the Exocraft. No, not really. But it's going to tell me about my thermal protection falling. We can just see if they have paraffinium and stuff like that. Boink. Alright, what do you got here? Chromatic metal, look at that, huh? And platinum. Not a lot. This must not be a great economy in this system here. Hello, Traveler Regi. How interesting to find a Traveler here. They're forgiven. Sorry. He did give me nanites, so at least that's something. So we're going to spend them finding out where he's from. 250 nanites? Alright, where are you? That way. See how it does it now? That's pretty cool. 35 minutes away on foot, and our portal is that way. So, not really worth our time going there. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to do much here. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Just wasting our time at this point. It's nice to know there's a landing platform here. Where are we here? Let's at least grab a pen. Oh, boy. My hands are a little bit sore today. Let's see, positive 41, positive 11. Let's put 112. I'm going to put 42. Alright. That's not what we're doing here. There we go. On our way. Might have a nice upgrade. Richie. Might have a nice upgrade. Upgrade for what? I can't upgrade anything, really. None of my multi-tools. I can't buy a ship because I have to get a pilot's license, so... Yeah, there's not much to get there. Big bonfire in winter. You know, I'm thinking about doing a bonfire with all this stuff, but there's a lot of... These trees are annoying. I want to say they're honeysuckle. I could be wrong about the type of tree, but it's got these huge thorns on it that are just annoying. And that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to get rid of them, is because they tend to... you know, we got kids running around. I don't have kids that young anymore that run around the backyard, but my neighbor does. And his kids perpetually get out of the house. And that includes the 3-year-old. And they tend to run around. I'll find them running around in my backyard, you know, while I'm home. And you know, the kids may not be home or something like that, and I'll just see her running through the backyard, and it's like, you know, sending him a message. Hey, your kid just ran through. Oh, crap, I didn't even know they left the house. You think after that happening about a dozen times they'd figure it out, but I digress. The point is, memory shard I thought about, MJ. Do I really need to? Oh, I see what you mean about the upgrade. How far would it take? 8 minutes out of my way? How far away are we from there? 42. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Can't hurt. But will the upgrade help me? At this point, the upgrade's not going to help me. My best thing to do right now is to get to the portal. So, and I'm going to continue to try to find, you know, crashed ships as I can. Another landing platform straight in front of me, though. Look at that. Alright, and an archive beyond that. What in the world? 2 landing platforms and an archive right near each other. What in the world is happening here? Hey, Professor Cynical, good to have you here tonight. Getting a little late there. Go to bed. Good to have you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. I saw a few of your videos. I keep watching your videos every now and then, and I really appreciate your content. You're hilarious. You're not going to play anymore. I loved that video. I have to say. I absolutely loved it. I thought it was the funniest thing I'd heard in a long time. You got me. You started to get me, and I started listening. I'm like, no. That's not what he's doing here. I laughed my butt off towards the end. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Uncle used to say, if any tree could be classified as evil, it's a mesquite. It could be. I don't know if we have mesquite trees around here, though. So. What milestone is that? Oh, okay, great. So what was I going to make that required something? I don't know what I was going to make. That's very interesting. Was it in my multi-tool? No. The Exocraft, maybe? No, not really. Who knows? But it's good to have you here, Professor. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you so much. I like to be mischievous. Oh, yeah, absolutely, 100%. You know, you got to have that. I've got several employees that are that way, and it's just they make our day, honestly. Having the different personalities and have people that are mischievous and people that are very, very serious, the mix is fantastic. Throw them in the same group together, and yeah, you have some fun. You have some fun. So, all right. I don't think there's anything more I can get here. I mean, this guy might have some stuff I can use. I don't know. Let me just check it out. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Wiring loom, baby. I'm not buying a ship at this point. We're getting to the point where we're realizing that we're not going to be getting any ships, so that should be enough. The Mark II refiner. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's what we were thinking of. Let's see. Ionized cobalt magnetic resonator. 2 of those and 3 quantum computers. Let's see. I don't think he had quantum computers. He's only got 1. 2 magnetic resonators, so he does have those. They're not expensive. I'll grab them. If I run across another one, we'll grab another one. All right, where's my there's my ride. Awesome. Random coordinate data. Gary, thank you. That's a good idea, Gary. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. My wife says I'm just autistic, and she has a point. No, not necessarily. I think everybody has a autistic spectrum about them. Where you fall in the spectrum is another story. I I could share examples. I'm not going to. They get a little personal as far as certain individuals are concerned, so I'm not going to bring that up. But I think everybody has a little bit. Some of them are stronger than others, but in reality, I think we all can attribute to that. Same thing with ADHD, with OCD, things like that. We're all OCD on a certain level, or all ADHD on a certain level. What that level is and how far it's progressed in your own person is another story, and what you can do to try to control it, again, that is entirely up to you. And we all get help in some way, form, or fashion. This is the wrong spot. I need to go to the other guy. No, not the other guy. That's where I need to go. Print chart, sure, why not? What do we got? An artifact chart. Can we pull in another one? Well, I don't have any more navigation data, so that's the only chart I get. Unfortunately, I would have had to collect a whole bunch of navigation data in order to get more. Alright. It is what it is. Wow, that was useless. Terrible, terrible jump. That's better. Alright. So, portal. It's amazing. You got a landing platform there. You got an archive here. Go to the portal. Gotta get off of this crazy planet. And the thing is, I can't even use my signal booster in order to try to find any buildings. There's so many freaking buildings right there. I can't find anything else. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Finally getting dark here. Thank heavens. What is it? 7:45? Yeah. Well, no, remember I got the mode. I got the more expensive mode right now, so it's going to cost me more for those charts, but you still need a navigation data to trade it in for. We are out of carbon again. Boink. So everything's more expensive here. But it's okay. I mean, I have, like, what, 2,500 nanites right now, so I think we're in good shape. Let's get some of these. Personal favorite mischief I've witnessed. Disabled person opening the door for walking people. The walking ones just don't know how to handle it. Yeah, that's individual who balances a hole. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay. I don't want to find anything right now. Thank you. That's a better. Moving on. Oh my gosh. Let me get the door for you. I think things in this planet are getting very strange. There was there's a person I follow both, I don't know, she's on TikTok, she's on Instagram, she's a neuroscientist, and was starting to have a discussion about whether the internet, and now, if you will, social media as well, whether it has ruined us as human beings in regards to our memories and our ability to recall and learn anything. Because having the entire knowledge of the population of planet Earth at your fingertips that you can recall up on an electronic device at whim, does it make us lazier as human beings or not, as the case may be? And that was a very interesting discussion to hear the scientific reasoning behind it. And the bottom line was, what it came down to is that there just isn't enough data yet to analyze, because the internet's only been, well, I shouldn't say it's only been around. It's only been around for our, not our access, that's not the word I'm looking for. See, the words fail me. I don't know, I think it's going to be true. But it's only been easily accessible to us for like the past 20, 25 years. Easily accessible. Dial-up, I think, is where it started, where everybody could, you know, learn, you know, to access it and do things with it. So, come on. So it's a very interesting discussion that she brought up. like to find at least one crashed piece of equipment at some point here. At least it's in front of us for once. Just a... what? Debris? Okay, no, I'm not interested in debris right now. Sorry, just telling one of my little minions behind me to go close doors. I think the doors are all open on the house, as well as some windows, and it's like 50 degrees out right now, and I just realized I'm getting colder and colder while I'm sitting here. And that ain't right, so. Ruined? Yeah, that may be a strong word. You're right. You're absolutely correct. But it has affected our attention span. That's what she was talking about. Alright, I'm not interested in this anymore. Let's go on to another subject. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But it has affected our attention memory capacity, I believe. I believe it's not so much memory capacity. I think we all still have the same memory capacity we had before. But I think attention span has definitely changed, because if you're doing, say, Instagram, TikTok, whatever, you just name one, you're scrolling. And if something grabs your attention, you'll look at it. And how long will you watch a video for on there? Or a reel, or anything, you name it. 20 seconds? Tops? 30? It's only when you have no choice but to watch it that your attention may not be flagging at that point. I think that's what it boils down to. Oh, yeah, yes, of course, of course. And thank you, Don. Good to have you here. Didn't even know you were here, but thank you for joining us. I remember MTV being blamed for killing attention span back in the 80s. I agree. My parents thought, you know, stop watching that rot, is basically what it boiled down to. And now what is MTV? MTV is anything but music television at this point. It's everything else but, for the most part. I love the days when I could just put on videos and music all day long. It was fantastic. My parents remember phone numbers from like 3 different places we've lived and relatives. I can't even remember my own. Most of my friends are the same way. I don't know any of my daughter's phone numbers, or my son for that matter. He now has a cell phone. All right, I know my wife's cell phone number because I had to memorize it because we only had one cell phone when we got that phone. Obviously, I know my own as well. Whoop-de-dee. But I do remember my phone number from when I was growing up in New York. When I was a kid. I remember that number. I remember the address. If I really gave some thought to it, I think I could remember my friends' phone numbers because I had them all memorized. But I have no reason to remember them anymore. Just like us all, right? Because I have a device that remembers it for me, so what do I care? But you know, it was the other day, it was about a couple weeks ago. Oh, wait a second. Back in the day, studies. PC, do you ever do live streams? Oh, you're talking about Professor Cynical. Sorry. Long story behind that. I've only seen Professor Cynical, and he'll answer this, I'm sure. I've only seen him do a few live streams. I've only seen him do a few. He normally does videos, but he dumps videos out there like daily. Sometimes 2 and 3 videos a day I've seen him do. And they're very, very fascinating. They may only be a few minutes long. But then again, that's our attention span, if we want to get back to that discussion again. Back in the day, studies were done on the attention span of little kids, and that is why old kids show like Sesame Street or in short segments and change up all the time. I loved Sesame Street. I thought it was a fantastic program. I would love to have my kids having watched that when they were younger as well. Conjunction Junction, all those different segments that they did, which helped us learn things. Here's the funniest part. Throw in there Animaniacs. Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. Okay? Yeah, that's a newer thing, like 90s, right? But they would do all the states in the U.S. and their capitals, all the capitals and states in the U.S. They would do all the countries of the world. And those particular things were hilarious and learnable. I've got my daughter singing a song that is pi, 3.14, 15, 279, etc., etc., etc. And she has a song, and she can go to hundreds of digits because she's learned a song on how to do that. And she thought it was so fascinating, it stuck in her mind, and she's learned it. So, is our attention spans wavering? Is our memory span dropping? We could talk about this for hours. We really could. I think we all have the capability of retaining all these things if we focus back on it again. I started the story earlier. I said that my then when I was in college, I was taught that with high school kids to never have a single activity last more than 10 to 15 minutes, and that was 30 years ago. No, that's not right. They do classes now in the current high schools around here. They do A and B days. They do 4 classes one day, 4 classes the next. They're an hour and a half long. Hour and a half. But here these kids come home with homework, and I'm thinking, what are you doing in that class for an hour and a half that you have to have work come home with you? You should be able to do all this stuff in class. I digress. But what I was getting to is I went without my phone one day. I went out for a walk, came back, I put my phone in my back pocket, and I realized my shirt was stuck, and I pulled my shirt a little bit and thinking, oh, why did I do that? And of course the phone fell out of my pocket. Hit the step on the front of my house, just at the right spot below the power button, starred the screen, cracked it all the way across. Had to get it repaired. Repair, 2 hours. So I dropped the phone off. I gotta go get gas, I gotta go get home, do a couple things, and then I can go pick up my phone. Those 2 hours without that phone was the strangest feeling in the world. 2 hours of, hey, I could send a text to, let me check the weather real. And then I was back in the 80s again. That's basically what happened to me. I was back in the 80s. I didn't have access to that information anymore. I couldn't look things up. I had to remember where I was going. I couldn't follow a map. No GPS. We did block systems like that as well, just we don't lecture for an hour and a half, 15-minute lecture. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that, Marani. My uncle had a record album with a guy that made a song that would just list the elements in the periodic table. Oh, that's fascinating. Used to ask them to play it all the time. So you block the system, 15-minute lecture, then another segment, and another segment. So you different segments. You switch back and forth between different segments in it to keep it more interesting. That's great. Yeah, well, pre-2000 was the Dark Ages. I kind of agree with that. I'm stationary here. Where's my portal at? See? Attention deficit. Sorry. The point is that I think going without that in my pocket, without having that phone in my possession at the time, was driving me nuts. It drove me nuts, and I realized, oh crap, what am I going to do? Oh, the freighter. I saw the freighter earlier. I forgot that it was still there, so it's not going to help me any. All right, but you see, it found it. At least that's something. I'm not going there. No reason to. It's not going to hold anything for me. All right, off to the portal. And of course, after I got it repaired, then I had to turn it in because I was going to go ahead and upgrade. So I just wanted to get it repaired. It cost me 30 bucks to repair it. And then I went ahead and upgraded it because upgrading to the latest phone only cost me another 8 bucks a month. But again, I had to transfer all the data from my old phone to the new. So they said this could take about at least an hour to get done if you guys have other things to do. So my wife's like, yeah, let's go do some other stuff. 4 hours later, we get back to there. I went nuts for that 4 hours. It wasn't like I didn't have anything to do. We were out shopping. She was looking at a bunch of stuff, and I thought, well, I can go sit over here and play a game on my... No, I can't. I don't have that with me. I can't go check my social media. I can't check YouTube. I can't check anything. Oh my gosh, it was terrible. It was really driving. Short Ascension fan, forgot the freighter. Indeed. Indeed, Don. Thank you very much for that. No, I forgot the freighter on purpose. That was on purpose. There was no reason to go to it. I don't need the money. We're going to the portal because that's our next stop, 31 minutes away. So I'm going to go ahead and go to the portal, go through and complete this this particular stranded run. The point behind the stranded run is that you can find a ship, because in case the portal's on the other side of the planet from you, you're going to have to find a ship. But being that it was literally an hour and a half away from my starting position, the portal was, there's no reason to find a ship if I can't find one. I still do a scan for one just in case, but whatever. And I know about the transmission tower, but I've already found a crashed ship So if I go to that transmission tower, it will just find me the same crashed ship. It won't even do a pullback, so I'm not worried about it. That's why I passed that one by too. There is good things and bad things about having the world in your pocket. I agree, Starduster. Absolutely, 100%. Distracting the driver. Let me get fuel, because I am running out of carbon. How are we doing? We're gonna need this real quick here. There we go. There we go. Alright, we should get another charge out of that too, maybe two. We'll see what happens. It was just a very interesting discussion that I found fascinating, really. There's other discussions, one of them not so... more mature, I think, and while we're all adults here, that's not the point. I like to keep this channel family friendly, but it had a lot to do with extremists and stuff like that and the society today that we live in. But not going to go into it here. Not the right kind of discussion. Alright, we are going to scan here in just a second here. Sure don't want to back up, but we always can learn more about how to use that amazing thing called the brain, at least till AI takes over. Yeah, and then we won't be needed anymore. Great. Oh, you're gonna go backwards on me, huh? It's... Did I just literally pass another freighter? Holy mackerel. That's really weird. Didn't we have a freighter? Yeah, there's a freighter right there. Ah, that's crazy. I've never seen two freighters back to back like that. Just getting some of the condensed carbon as a backup. Alright, on our way. Connectivity will soon go insane. Yeah, we're talking implants and stuff like that too. I mean, you know, boop, boop. Make a phone call. Scan the internet, a little lens goes over your eye, or who knows, maybe it'll be a contact lens for all we know. Yeah, Elon, yeah, I hear you, I hear you. I don't know if we want to open up that can of worms. There was a writer, pardon me, Rick Brown. Rick is R-Y-K. It's a really unusual spelling for the word Rick. Name Rick, I should say. So if you look up this author, he writes a sci-fi series based on sort of what you're talking about. When AI is getting to the point of being very advanced, and you may not quite see where this is going. And people get implants, is what happens, so they have access to everything. And then as the human race would do, as anything else, tries to, you know, terrorize and cause terrorism, someone comes out with this weird virus. It's an electronic virus that would shut down all these electronic devices. And what ends up happening is it actually causes a real virus to break out at the same time. So anybody with these implants, they get the virus in them, and then it produces a biological reaction that causes a biological virus to break out. And people all over the world get this, and we've already, in this particular series, mankind has already gotten out into space. You know, they've already started colonizing. And what ends up happening is the virus goes crazy and goes at an exponential rate, and it kills off billions upon billions of people, to the point where there's only a few hundred people left on the planet that are immune to the virus. And it gets out to the colonies and stuff like that, and a lot of colonies just shut down completely to block anybody from getting out there. And then everything fast forwards 1,000 years later to when they're just starting to crawl back out of the agricultural age again and discover the electronics that were left behind. It's really, really a neat storyline. and how fast they mature at that point and realize that they don't want to make the same mistakes again. But he wrote it very realistically. Fascinating series. Don's read some of that stuff and you've enjoyed it. Fantastic, considering he's written about almost 40 books at this point. So, a very interesting series. I like to reread it every now and then when I have a chance. Unburied tech. Whee! Too bad there wasn't a ship flying over right then. I could have just landed on top of the ship. I'm not getting a brain chip. Yes. No, that's okay, MJ. I wouldn't think that. Yeah, implants are doing so. Okay, let's try to go back that way. I parked in a garage, apparently. I need more fuel. Again. I don't think I got anything out of them. There we go. Let's get all this real quick, since there's no sentinels around to complain about it. Yeah, connectivity is on a scale that's unprecedented. They talk about the world getting smaller, and if you think back 100 years or more, as the case may be, the only way you found out news is if your neighbor heard about something, or they came from the big city and told people, and then telegraph would send information through. Fast forward, TVs, you get the TVs and radio, and you hear it on the news, whatever time the news comes on, and then you hear about incidents that happen. Now, you hear, if there's an earthquake somewhere, we know about it within seconds. People out there are already throwing videos out there. You got everything that comes through immediately. So we know what happens on the other side of the planet at the moment it happens these days. It can't get any quicker than that. The only way it could get quicker is if we know about it happening before it even happens, and that's just not a possibility. Frontier series, that's correct, Don. Frontiers. He's writing it in 15-episode increments, as he calls them. And he's writing them in such a way that he hopes... Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. He's writing it in such a way that if he gets picked up by a Netflix or something like that, he's already got the episodes written. All that you'd have to do is do a screenplay for it, or a script, if you will. So he did that purposely as a very hopeful idea. But very good series. And yeah, as far as the implants is concerned, my dad's actually one that's getting one right now. His hearing's got so bad in one of his ears that he can't hear out of it anymore, even with his hearing aids that he has, and he has top-end hearing aids. So they're going to hopefully, if things go well, get him an implant over on that side, and it should help incredibly well. I'll get a Neuralink so I can see again in a heartbeat. Oh, I hear you, Richie. I hear you. That would be wonderful. I have other hopes in regards to all that, my friend. What was that all about? Did the game just freeze? I don't know what happened. Not important. Really? I thought that while reading it, it would make a great TV series. Well, that's the whole purpose behind him reading it. Even if it's like on Netflix, considering all the language and mature themed things he had going on in there was a lot of death and destruction. You already know that. And he wasn't afraid to kill off main characters. So I think that it would be better on a syndicated platform like Hulu, like Netflix, like something like that. Netflix will just about broadcast anything these days anyway. So. Haven't done this in a while. Let's go ahead and do it. Out we go. And we got another factory. And looks like a minor settlement all the way down there to the south that we passed by. Must have passed off to one side. You know what we should do? We should just every now and then get out and take a look around. Isn't that part of the journey? I keep forgetting that myself. Ooh, look at that solar ship. That's pretty. Very nice. Moving on. Oh, we just got 2 replacing the lenses in his eyes. Cataracts. Wow. 4 years, eh, Blind Richie? I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. And there's nothing they can even do now in order to try to help you out? Is it the eyes themselves, or is it something else that's causing this issue? I'm curious. But yeah, I mean, I think that there's so many scientific advances that could be really made readily available to everybody. It's a shame that the corporate world as we know it, the capitalistic world that we know as we know it, would just want to make money and not do it for the betterment of humankind in general. But not unexpected, totally. Alright, we're gonna do another scan here in just a moment. Whoa! That is the first time I've ever flipped over my bike. That was cool. No damage. Alright. This looks like a good place to scan. Get the signal booster going first. And, ooh, that's a distress signal. And it is not a freighter. I think we're going to head over there real quick because it should be really close by. Yep, 548. Let's grab it and see what it is. So at least we'll have that part done. This bad retinas, huh? That's a shame, sir. So sorry to hear that. This is an actual crash ship that we've got here, and it is a shuttle. This is not... So I got myself a license. Not going to bother reading any of this. It's not important. Transported goods are functioning. Let's just go functioning technology. That's fine. Which should probably be the... What do you call it? Oh, Starship Shield Module. Whoopie-dee. I will see you again one day. I have faith, sir. Well, that's a pretty good thing. I got a movement module out of it. What does it give me? Ah, that's pretty good. Pretty good upgrades. Nothing special. It's an A class, so it's not going to give me a ton of stuff. I'll just go ahead and grab that too while I'm here because I can. Alright, let's look at the ship. So the whole point behind the ship is I have to claim it. Because it's a crashed ship, I can go ahead and, when I do a compare, I can claim it, which adds the ship to the collection. That's very odd that I can't get rid of the Radiant Pillar, though. I should be able to swap it, and it's not letting me do that. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Probably something they've added to the game, because this one is fully functional, and you're getting a ship that's going to be non-functional, that doesn't want to leave you stranded. That might be it. So, crash ship. Alright, so I now have a license for this ship. I just have to claim it. So I now have this ship. Now, I can't repair it. There's nothing I can do for this ship at all. So that's the part of the thing. But I now have a pilot's license for a shuttle. So if I come across a landing platform, I can now purchase a ship. Definitely don't have the money to do it. But that's if I want to. Considering, in fact, though, that I am... How far away? Where is the portal at? There it is. I'm 15 minutes away from the portal. So, by the time I actually find something... I just killed another animal. Like a landing platform or something along those lines, I will be at the portal. Alright, so I don't really need another crash ship, but this is a hauler, I would say. Yeah, let's look for more crash ships. I don't need to look anymore. Because the shuttles are the cheapest ship, and I can get one for 5.7 million if I wanted to. So I'm just going to plow through everything and get to this portal in 15 minutes. Because Paulie's getting a little hungry, and he's going to have to eat soon. But this was fun, and you guys, this was great conversations we've had today. I really appreciate you all contributing to that. Thank you so much. And I again want to say, I know some of you weren't here earlier when I was talking about Palia. Palia is one of those games that are a cozy game. What in the world happened here? I'm gonna go backwards. There we go. That was crazy. That was nose down in a hole and couldn't get out. Yeah, you want fuel again. Good grief, you greedy little... I have to get some more trees here. But Palia is one of those cozy games I like to play that is just fun. It's nice, it's puzzle making, it's fishing and cooking and hunting and all those nice stuff. And I'm not going to be streaming it over here. I will post the occasional video over here, and that's about it. What videos I do post will come out on a Monday, I've decided. I'll just come out with them in the morning or something like that, just to show you a little bit of the gameplay, and that's about it. But if I do live stream it, I'm going to be moving over to Twitch to do that. This will give me dual opportunities to get Twitch going and get my Twitch channel up and running. Not moving this over there unless there are drops for No Man's Sky. And it'll be the same thing for when Light No Fire comes out, because I'm definitely playing Light No Fire, ain't no doubt about it. I'm definitely going to play that game. But any other games I decide to come out with, if for some weird reason something happens and I actually can make this into a real job, per se, then maybe, just maybe, I'll go over to Twitch for a little while. We'll see what happens. But I'm looking years down the road. This has been a fun thing to do. I've enjoyed this to no end. To be able to share these videos with everybody and to do, especially the requests. That's always been the fun part. MJ, Marani, any of the rest of you have asked for requests in regards to things. I appreciate that. That's given me an opportunity to do some really neat things, to learn what people want to learn. Is it this Wednesday, I think, coming out? I think so. There's been 2 episodes of the regular playthrough that I've done thus far. So you have a license you can't use. Oh boy. Yes, that's okay. I've got it though, in case I want it. Because if I come across a landing platform right in front of me, then I will most likely stop there and see if I can't purchase one. But I'd have to have the money. And as you know, I haven't been... What is going on, buddy? Are you drunk? Straighten out. Thank you. Get your butt back in there. Good. Thank you. Alright, moving on. The episode coming out this Wednesday is going to be kind of neat because it is, since it's a new playthrough on a new save that I'm starting a whole new main save on, and once it gets more popular, once I get further along with it, I will use it more often for everything else, including anomaly videos. I decided to do the weekend anomaly mission a few weeks ago using this brand new save. Like, hey, what is it like to do the anomaly mission when you're literally brand new and you only just got access to the anomaly? What a pain in the neck it was. Oh my gosh. And I was like, man, I have so much more sympathy and empathy towards those people out there that have a brand new save, who have never had to do the anomaly missions. And, hey, I want to get 1800 Quicksilver. And it took me almost an hour. It was an hour to get it done. Usually it's like 10, 15 minutes. Blam, blam, blam. I'm all done. Have a nice day. This was like, are you kidding me? I need this? It happened to be one of those ones where you had to build a build something. Like you had to build a shelter and everything like that. Add this, add that. Make sure you put in the atmosphere sucker on over here. Make sure you build some solar panels. And I didn't have any of those. So I had to go around for like 45 minutes, or about a half hour at least, gathering up buried tech so that I had enough to go up to the anomaly to purchase all these things, go back down, build a bunch of stuff, find out I needed more stuff, go out and get more. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. But it was a good experience. It was really a lot of fun. Must be more sentinels, yes. Called by fire. You know, I think the sentinels should be slowly coming back, because usually they're only gone for, I think, 2 hours. I don't know if it's 2 or 3. But anyway, that was absolutely... It's going to be a fun video to watch. But Palia, like I said, I'm going to live stream it over on Twitch. I don't know how often I'll do it. I don't know when I'm going to start to do it, but it'll be soon. And once I get that established and I'm starting to settle into that phase, I'm gonna, when we do have, like I said, drops for nomanssky, I will go over there and I'm gonna try to dual stream. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try it. You Thunder, take care, my friend. You have a great evening as well. Thank you for joining us and for all your contribution to the chat. It's been wonderful, as usual, to have you here. Thank you so much. Take care, sleep well. We'll see you again when we see you again. So, Blind Richie wants to know from Marani if the cataract surgery helped. Oh, there it is. Peek out from the second one, but he sees better now than he ever has had with glasses. And you know, the funny thing is I've thought about doing some of that surgery myself, but that would be a different surgery for me. Whoa, those are some low flyer people there. Makes me wonder whether there's a platform there, but that's not important because I am 6 minutes away from the end of this. Look at all those glowing crystals I could get. Place to get some money if I wanted to, but this close to the portal, it doesn't make a difference anymore. Five minutes away. Why I like going for the Pilgrim. I think it's a much better exocraft to use for a situation like this because you can get places quicker. The four-wheeler, the Roamer, is good. It is a very good exocraft to use, and you're less likely to get stuck places too. But it's just so much slower. And I like to move. I like the speed of this a lot better. Alright, we're almost at the end, folks. Almost at the end. Awesome, happy for him. We all are. I'm very glad your husband could get that done. Sack venom. I'm gonna give this thing a little bit of a boost. To the... There we go. That should get us the rest of the way without any problem now. Alright, 2 minutes. Really? Didn't even run into it. I don't know how that happened. Classic Dr. Trog Skyblock. Classic Skyblock, huh? You know, we should probably... I can probably get my family together to do that. So we do a little Minecraft. I wonder if Skyblock wouldn't be an idea. We don't have a Minecraft server per se, like a realm. My daughter just got one, and we're thinking about joining her on that. I think that would be pretty cool. That's a good idea. Because just the interaction alone would be hilarious. We're all stuck on this stupid little block in the middle of nothing. That would be hilarious. I think that would be a lot of fun. We're thinking about doing a dad must die type situation, so they'd have to like hunt me down. But we have to limit the playing field. And rather than doing it in one episode, we can do it over a span of several episodes. I think that'll be fun. Hey, we're at the portal. We made it. The Exocraft does not come with you. The only sad part is, and I think we need to repair this first, so let's see what we have. Yeah, we don't even have enough dihydrogen. We're gonna have to get some. I don't have any copper, right? So I'm gonna need copper. Let's see. Sodium. Oh my gosh, I forgot so much about this. Nope, not that one. This one. We're gonna have to get some more elements here. Yeah, we're out of dihydrogen. Yeah, we're out of everything. This is hilarious. Do we have sodium? We don't even have enough sodium. Alright, we need everything. Let's go get some elements, I guess. It's a mod you install by Dr. Trog thing about Skyblock is technical. How do you kill the Ender Dragon starting with a tiny island? 1 water, 1 lava, and 1 tree. That's it. What? I am playing expert, which I don't get the water and lava. That's not expert, that's insane. Hey look. Stuff. I'll take everything I can get here. Alright, so we need stuff to get our portal open. Let's see. I need copper. There's 254. Okay, that's good. It's right there. Alright, let's get some copper real quick. Start with that. Alright, it's marked. Good. Shouldn't need too much, but you know what? I ought to take it in smaller amounts because I have a funny feeling we need at least, I think, 100, I want to say. This isn't the purest deposit in the world. Alright. Richie, that's a good question. Will we get the update in May or June? Here's the thing. An update has already been sent out to the internal branch and has now made it into the experimental branch. So I could go experimental and check it out just to see what it's got going on. I don't know what it is, but normally as you get into May, usually there's an update that comes out, and usually the late May you get an expedition. We've had one expedition this year already, and the second one is due. And there's supposed to be one for Orbital as well, but I don't know how that's going to work out. I don't know how that's going to work out, so we'll see what happens. And also the terminal and the anomaly doesn't seem to have been doing anything lately. So, anyway, I think that's enough there. Do. I need dihydrogen. Oh, hey, got a whole field of it right next to me, for crying out loud. Wow, this is a big field of dihydrogen. Good grief. Haven't seen one this big in a while. So I don't know if we're going to see an update. Where will the update come out in May? Possibly. Will it come out later this month or this week even? I don't know. That's a possibility as well. Okay. Let's see what we got. There it is, 146. I got 261. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of the quantum computer. We don't need them anymore. All right, what else did we need? We needed sodium is what we needed. We got a little bit of sodium, but we need more. All right. Scanner's still recharging. Okay, we'll just find some as we go. Let's head back. Get this thing charged back up again. Example of technical zombies drop iron, which is used to make a cauldron which filled by rain to... Oh, good grief. This reminds me of something. It reminds me of one, and you might even remember this at one time, Arani. There was a... Got oxygen, I'll do that. There was one update... this goes back a long ways. What was the name of it? There was one where you had to survive, and the whole planet was dust, and the only way to get elements, any elements like iron and anything like that, was you had to sift the dust, and you had to achieve, you got these items as you went along as rewards, if you will, to do the sifting and things like that. Oh, we got it. Okay, we're done there. Yeah, we had just enough sodium to get that by. I was using oxygen too. So, alright, here we go. This is it. This is it. Activate portal. And the portal address is as follows. For anybody who wants to write this down, from the Euclid Galaxy. In Minecraft, that was a mod. Still around. Yeah, I've got that mod too. And I actually still have it in my computer someplace, so that I have it downloaded. Yeah, I think I can check that. Let me check real quick, Brian Ritchie. I can do it over here on Twitter. I'm not calling it the other thing. Crud, I've got to re-sign in. New phone. There we go. It's my phone telling me I've got a message. Search. Sean Murray. April 16th was 4 days ago, so that's not it. He has some nice pictures in here and stuff like that. There's one from the 18th. It's a nice picture of something. Interesting stuff in here, but nothing regarding it, yes. Oh, he did actually say something on the 19th. New experimental build pushed to PC with lots of incoming fixes and improvements. Okay, so that's what that is. So he's actually literally announced yesterday that this update is just, it's going to be a bug fix for bugs and stuff like that. So that's all he's telling us. That's fine. That's fine. That means if we check it out later, it won't be anything special. It'll just be that. Is there other things going to be added to it that he's not telling us about? Possibly. We know Sean, he does that kind of crap. So anyway, here's the glyphs for Beeblebum's planet for anybody who wants to visit. So it's that. They got the dinosaur, the bird, the, I guess, spider, Triforce, 2 sunsets, the boat, or ship, as the case may be, hands in the air, YMCA, whatever you want to call it. Some people call it the, from the Back to the Future. You know what I'm talking about. The whale. Whale? Whale. Triforce again, dinosaur again, and then the ship one more time. So that's his, and you can go back to the video later and do a quick screenshot of that. Hey, no problem. No problem, Richie. So I don't think there's any updates coming down. So whatever's going to happen is going to happen probably later in May. All right. So this is it. Boom. I always like to jump through. And there we go. Whee! I love when YouTube starts sending me my own videos. Hey, this video posted. Yeah, I know. I'm the one that put it there. What do I need to know about it for? Flux capacitor. Thank you, MJ. Drove me nuts. See? Lazy brain. Lazy brain. This is the microphone, by the way. See? Microphone. That's why you keep seeing that little thing pop up in the display there. Alright. No, he renamed the planet Eye of the Beholder. Beeble Quadrant. So there you go. And this is the planet we come to, and this is where it ends up. See? That's from me. One of these is from me. I don't know which one it is. Is this one? That's Delta 1. This, I think, is mine, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. Where'd mine go? It's not all the way up there, is it? Yeah, it is. How'd mine go up in the air so high? I'm gonna rewrite it. 9th done. Thanks. Beebs. There we go. So, done it 9 times. So, we've made it. And you'll notice it brought the crashed ship with me. Which I can't do anything with. But that's okay. Because if we wanted to, we could look for someplace around this planet. This is a beautiful planet he has here, too. It's absolutely gorgeous. A lot of people have done this run, as you can see. A lot of people have done it. I don't know what 420 means. Sorry. So, and that, I think, is Beeblebum's power plant. You know, I think I'm going to come to this planet one of these days and start searching around, because I think he has a lot of his bases here. And he's got some pretty neat stuff going on, so I'm going to check that stuff out. So, yep. That was definitely stranded. This is great. Well, I am going to call it here. This is it. We're done. I'm just going to jump in and out of the ship as a save point real quick. And we're back out. There we go. Done. Completed. Finished. That's it. We're all done. Let's get out of here. Fabulous. And how? I'm curious to how long it took. Hold on. Quit to mode select. Yes. I'm going to the play. 3.5 hours. So 3.5 hours to get it done. That's not too bad. On planet Eye of the Beholder. Fantastic. That was a lot of fun. Thank you very much for joining me today. I appreciate you folks being here. And no problem, Don. Thank you too. Thanks for joining in the chat as well. And Marani, thank you too. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Hope the operation at your husband next week goes well. Richie, especially, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you being around. Thanks for joining the chat and everything like that. Starduster, wonderful job tonight. Really appreciate all of you being here. You guys have been great. I know April couldn't be here for more than just a couple moments to jump in and out, and she's in a webinar right now, but that's really nice of her to jump in. Professor Cynical jumping in real quick to say hi was wonderful too. So really appreciate you guys. Really good conversations. Yes, glad to chat it up with you all. Have a wonderful night, y'all. Thank you, Blind Richie. Appreciate that. Yeah, the chat was really good today. You guys were really something. Appreciate that. We'll do that more. We'll come up with other subjects to talk about, see what you guys have as far as that stuff is concerned. If I can get Streamlabs to start working properly, you guys will have games to play and all kinds of other stuff. There's all kinds of neat things in there I've put in there now. It's just, it's not working at the moment. I don't know why. So I'll check that out later. So again, thanks very much for joining us. And as we end the stream, I want to say take care, everybody. Always be kind in everything you do, as I always say, and we'll see you whenever. Watch for some of those videos come out this week. Appreciate your comments on them, and if you guys have any suggestions, anything you'd like to see, like to learn, like to do, want to get an idea of, drop me a line, let me know. Appreciate it. You can contact me either through the comment sections, because I do get almost all the comments. I know YouTube had a little trouble with that. Or you can go ahead and email me. So there's my email addresses on there. I know it says for business inquiries, but just drop me a line. Richie knows. So everybody take care. Have a great evening, and we'll see you. You know what? Real quick, I don't know of anyone who's gone anywhere. Let me double check on... No, that's not it. Let's pull this over and take a look and see if anyone's streaming. Maybe we can raid someone real quick. No, there's only a few of us here. There's only a dozen of us here, but hey, a dozen people on somebody else's will work out nicely. Where are we here? Stream settings. Okay. There we go. That's it. Redirect. Let's take a look. Who's out there? Let's see. Planet Crafter. I want to get at least something that's similar to what we're doing right now. We don't really have anybody out there right now. I'm looking for the usual groups that I hang around with, and I don't see anybody doing it. So, all right. Well, we'll go ahead and just call it an evening then. That's perfectly fine. Are any of you interested in Planet Crafter? Any of you want to do that? We've got Action Pants Gaming doing that right now live, so we can jump over there. How do you guys feel about that? Does that sound good? Thought Delta would be going on tonight, but I guess he decided not to. You played it, Don? Fun game? All right, well, let's take a look over there. I know there's only a few of you left, but there's no harm in doing so. Let's go ahead and go to Action Pants Gaming, who's doing Planet Crafter. Let's see. Looks like he's been playing for quite a few hours, so maybe he's not going to end anytime soon. We'll save that. So when this ends, we'll jump over there. All right, folks. So again, I want to thank you very, very much, and we will see you when we stream next. And otherwise, watch some videos. Check things out. Don't forget the like button, of course, and we'll see you again real time soon. Thanks again, folks. Take care, everybody.